Hello everybody, how are you all doing today? I will be starting the stream soon. My voice is a little weak today, since I caught something, so I'm a little sick, but I do feel better than yesterday, so allowing myself to stream even though I'm a bit sick. Oh wait, what? Okay. Wait, let me check that. Okay. Oh, did I forgot something? Yeah, okay, that's what I forgot. Okay, now we'll click here about that chat. Let's go. Now I will be able to see the chat on Rumble. Okay. Let me see. The main chat is here. The chat of Odyssey is here. The chat of Picarto there. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, that should be fine. Perfect. Now, let me use the controller. Since I never play, I cannot continue, so let's start a new game. I'm on was living a perfectly ordinary life. Oh, yeah. Basically the beginning of Isekai. Basically he got stabbed by a random attacker and died. And after that he ended up reincarnated as a slime. Oh, yeah. That's the funny part. Basically, the many thoughts went through his head, and he realized that I think he was at the age of 30 or something, and he realized he was still a virgin. So because of that, he wished to be granted the title of Grand Sage or something like that. Because really it grew cold. Okay. Too bad. I never ever want to express such a pain again, and as a result, I gained a number of resistance. Okay, so I presume wishing to gain skill while dying will grant them. As I lay in a pool of blood from my stab wound, I panic. I realize how easy people die from blood loss. Perhaps because of that, I end up with a squishy streamlined slime body that does not need blood at all. And because I thought about how I was dying, I promised myself that if I ever reborn, I will not shy away from going after anything I want, which gave me the unique skill Predator. Okay, that's how you got that skill. I didn't know before. Predator allowed me to ingest and store objects in my stomach. I can even analyze acquire a skill from and copy that object, as well as synthesize a new one. I also gained the unique skill Grand Sage. Why, you may ask? Let's just say it's because there are legend that you will become a magician at the age of 30 under certain condition. And I was way past 30. Yeah, okay. Like when I just reincarnated, it was this grand stage skill that helped me to survive. Any question I have, it's answered right away. I doubt that there's ever been a greater sage. Okay. Yeah. I really cannot stress enough how much trouble this thing has gotten me out of. Yeah. When I woke after my reincarnation, I found myself in a cave. It was here that I met a dragon named Valera. Oh, okay. Yeah. Nice. Okay. You there? Can you hear me, small one? Is someone talking to me? You'd best answer me. I don't even have a mouth or eye. Who are you? Oh, my name is... Oh, you cannot see? Let's fix that. Over, you must promise not to fear me once you can see me. I followed the stranger's advice and gained the skill Magic Sense. When I sync it with a Great Sage, and try using it. No, but... Thank you so much. Oh. I'm the Storm Dragon Valera. Don't forget the deal, sir. Oh, never. Kind of funny. I was really freaked out by I usually was at first, but we somehow end up becoming fast. Let's me reformulate that. We quickly become best friends. Yeah, let's say it like that. I don't have a name, so Valera gave me one, Rimuru. And then I decided on a family name for both of us, Tempest. I was told it would engrave the fact we're equal until our very souls. So let me reintroduce myself. My name is Rimuru Tempest, and I was reincarnated as a slime. Oh. As it turned out, Veldora has been sailed away, so we decided to work together to free him. Oh, yeah, let me do a little thing quickly. I'm starting to freeze a little bit, so I will put some cloth really quick. Okay, that's done. Okay, yeah. Now freeing him. I will use a Great Sage and Predator to do analysis while Vadora will try to break free from inside me. Okay, here I go. I will use a Predator to eat you. I'm counting on you, friend. Great, get yourself out of that unlimited imprisonment, Vadora. You here? I will manage. We'll meet again soon, remember? Part 2? Nice, actually. At the time, I had no idea how big an impact consuming and absorbing Veldora will have on this world. In order to distract myself from the loneliness of Veldora being gone, I ate up all the grass growing in the cave. But it turned out it was an ordinary grass. It was a Hippocute herb, an ingredient in spells. Wait, we're in an area rich in magical use in healing potion. Oh, okay. And when fused with magical, these herbs can make a healing elixir. When I realized this, I began making a copious amount of healing potion in my stomach. You know, for a rainy day or something. And I started consuming all sort of monsters, so I could analyze their skill and make them my own. The more skill I gained, the more thing I was able to do. It was great. All hell, the power of skills. It was thanks to all this skill I gained from monster that I finally was able to leave the cave. So what happened after that? I left the cave. Let's take a look. I was asked for help by a group of goblins, so I took down the leader of a pack of dire wolf, and ended up making me leader of both goblin and pack of dire wolf. Yeah, I guess things happen. None of my new friends had a name to be called by, so I made sure to fix that, which caused them all to evolve. Yeah. When they evolve, they become a different race. Not only did their appearance change, but it seems that having a name made them stronger too. Apparently, the act of naming in this world mean giving away your magical, which causes a person to being named to grow stronger and evolve. Oh. The stronger the target, the more magical are needed. Now, allow me to introduce my key follower. First is Rigurd, former known as the Elder. Right now, he acts as my right-hand man. When we first met, he was a littering old man, but after I named him, he evolved into a hobgoblin and become a supernatural. Yes, that's a way to put it, I guess. Next up is the hobgoblin leader, Rigur. He take care of defending and gathering food for the village. Oh, Rigur is Rigurd's son, by the way. And then Gobota. Gobota is not the sharpest tool in the shed, and after that get carried away. But I would admit that when the going get tough, I will come true. Okay. For example, he was first to learn how to summon the Tempest Wolf, and he mastered shadow movement in no time at all. There may be some genius right away in the technical of his. Last but not the last, is the wolf monster Ranga. Ranga is the son of the wolf leader I defeat. After I gave him a name, he evolved into a Tempest Wolf. He usually hides in my shadow and act as my personal guard, but he also great to take nap with. I have countless other followers too, but I will leave it at that for now. To try living together is like having a huge family, so we want to make ourselves a village, but neither I nor the hobgoblin had the art needed to do that. So we went to Dwarven, seeking art user to help us, and there we befriend the dwarf artisans, Guardian Garn, Dord, and Mird. With Kaijin guidance, the goblin move to a new land, and the village development finally began in earnest. One day, a champion known as a Conqueror of Flame appeared within the world, the spirit effort. Okay. The champion went by the name of Chizu, although her name was Chizue Ishizawa. It turned out she had come from the same country as me, Japan. Shizu was only being kept alive through being bound to Ifrit. But over time, the flame wore her down until she could no longer keep Ifrit under her control. In our last moment, Shizu asked me to eat it as she asked, and after both her thought and our memory. When I consume a target, again its information, I'm able to mimic its form. In this way, I again Shizu's form a human form. It was a completely unexpected turn of event. Not only did I regain a human form, also regain my sense of taste. Nice. And so I found myself with two objectives: one to protect my newfound friend, my newfound friend in this world, and two to fulfill the promise I made with Chizu. And right now my goal is to make a country where everyone can live happily together in peace and harmony. Yeah, I will skip that because usually people that own those songs strike strike that part of the stream on YouTube. Okay. It will be great some gameplay at some point, you know. Okay, is it just showing around? Yeah, if it's just that. Okay. It will seems everyone has finally become accustomed to seeing you in that form, Great Remember. Yeah, it's true. Even in a different body, everyone knew it was me right away. Indeed, we did. There's no mistaking that era of grace which with which you carry yourself. Everyone aside from Kaijin and the other dwarf said the same thing. I wonder if it got something to do with me giving them names. I never thought about that. Maybe it has something to do with that. Huh. Who knows? Are you going out, Great Remember? Yeah, just to the west. Just to the western forest. I need to get used to this body as quick as I can. Yep. Thank you. Okay. As a result of absorbing Shizu, Rimuru can now take on a human form using Mimic. Head to the western forest to get used to the new body. The quest plate will change color depending on the importance of the quest. Battle difficulty can change. No, battle difficulty can change in the option menu. Really? Choose story for more laid-back combat. Difficulty is currently set at normal. Would you like to open the menu and adjust the difficulty? Yeah, I want to see. No. Okay, there's only normal and story. No then. I was hoping there were the possibility of more of a hard difficulty or something. Okay. Wait. Okay. Now I'm here. Okay. Oh, okay. I think it's the exit. That's pointed out on the map. Yeah, I think I understand the one thing I want to remember now. Since adult okay, preparation screen, you can check status of each character and other details before you head out. You can also select character based on who is needed in the current quest. Sure. Yeah. New area has been unlocked, Western Forest. Yeah, but okay, it might be because of how it's called the story that the map is like that. But I was thinking I could have access to other area as well. Oh, okay, no, the entrance give access to that map. Ah, okay, that's fine. Yep. Oh. Okay. Defeat this rat. Can I use predation on it? Normal armor shard. Armor shard? Oh, okay. Do I need to be full to be able to do predation? Super armor. Oh, yeah. Okay. Special move, a triangle. A skull spear. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know now. A battle reward is determined by your rank, which is based on the combo count and total damage dealt. You will restore some HP after each battle. Sure. R2 secret skill. Oh. The secret skill charge is recovered by itself over time. Okay, so that's the predator skill I wanted to do earlier. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Did I lost that much life? What about that? Oh. Open chest. X? The chest doors would change depending on luck of your whole party. The content of the chest will be determined by the color of the chest judge step on. Okay. Powerful enemy detected. Oh. Boss battle. Nice. After an elimination of each area, later boss will recover their super armor after a normal break. Oh, oh, okay. Right. Oh, okay, I cannot. Finally, okay. Can I do it again? Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I was not expecting that much from... I never expect that much from an anime game, since often they are just some quick crash grab. But yeah, I will be honest, it's still a bit bad, but it's not as bad as I was expecting. What? Reincarnated? That short, okay. Okay. Good morning. Look, you're in a good mood. Something good happened? My mixture allowed me to inhabit a human body. I've more or less gotten used to having a non-slime body again. How come you got a kid body though? I can't turn into a metal form too, but this body is easier to use. Speaking of which, I want to practice fighting battle as a team. Could you two help me? Yes, master. Yes, sir. Captain Rango, after getting used to his new body, remember use special training with his companion. Take Captain Ranga to the western the western cave. Oh, okay. Menu passive skill. Oh, oh, interesting. Well, let's see about those passive skill. I'm kind of curious. Oh, wait, what's that? SP +1, stamina, attack skill. Oh, okay. I'm kind of curious. Okay, stamina. I could try that. Passive skill, lurk, level 1. Nice. Okay. Oh, after that I don't have enough JP for lurk skill EX1. And I guess I cannot boost or more than that. I guess I will take that. Sure. each of them are 1,000. Wow. Kind of something when I think about it like that. Unlock requires passive skill 60%. What? Oh, okay. Is there any passive skill for that goober? Stamina? Sure. Okay, and this one. Sure. Sound good. Okay, is there anything I can do with those? Quest? Oh, it was a quest name. Weird name though. I was not thinking just getting used to a human body would be named there. A lot of SP move thanks to a SP. Okay. Yeah. Pause menu party. Okay. I'm good. Would it be that? Sure. That should be good. Yeah, but even if I say it's not as bad as I was thinking, I can also say that it's not as good as I was wishing for. You can return from an expedition at any time. Retreat by the... Okay. Sick. Retreat from the pause menu. What? Really? Change character. Wow. Okay, some special move can be unleashed with a little triangle. Oh, okay. 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 It's not totally what I was expecting, honestly. Wait, this is the first. Okay, normal, crude. Okay, there's a difference. Okay, now I will try to. Oh, fascinating! I didn't know there was something like that. Okay, let's stop there. Oh. I tried something, but I didn't know it was working with them as well. Oh really? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Fascinating. Oh, yeah, right here. Nice. Okay. Now I understand how to do that. Okay. But we'll only be able to continue with that way. Very rarely, Dr. Normal attack will turn into devastating blow. Oh, really? When using normal attack from a distance, when go attack power will get temporarily boosted. Oh, really? If I do that, I presume they want me to test what they just told me. No. Okay, just A. It's kind of bad. Oh? No. Oh, I cannot. Oh, great. Okay. Ooh, nice. What is his secret heart? Death lightning. Oh, I think I'm kind of forgot something. Oh, just B. Ooh, okay. Oh no, don't tell me I missed something. Okay. Give that and Ranga. Kind of nice. Yep. Practice fighting as a team with them. Trust I got the then through the procurement on the world today. We're here. More, I'd like to have more time. However, I'd like to have more time to stretch my leg in this body. Are you busy right now, Rigger? Actually, I was just thinking doing a run in the Western Forest. Oh, really? Great. In that case, I think I'll tag along. We can patrol and train at the same time. Understood. This will go together. Then. I will do everything in my power to support you, Great Removal. Okay. What I have to... Okay. After training tech with Rigger's Secretary Patrol, head to the Western Forest with Rigger. Rigger is a companion now. Okay. Okay. Oh, he didn't get anything. Okay. I kind of wish I could take that right away. Yeah, those one now could probably use some defense. Perfect. More defense. Let's go. Okay, so that should be good. Main quest. Okay, they asked me to do it like that. Sure, okay. There are some support characters who only use a secret skill in battle. You can select who is the two character to work specifically in a support role. Okay. I think that should be good. I'm curious a little bit. Okay. Hey, hello. How are you, Mortality? Okay. Oh, that kind of thing right away. Oh, morality. Sorry. Sometimes my brain misread any kind of word. My bad. Okay, something like that. Is there... Okay, if I do that... Oh, okay. Oh, really? That was kind of weird. Oh. I think on Twitch I made it follower only, maybe? I'm not sure. I know I did that on K, but I'm not sure about Twitch. Okay, so now something like that. Okay. Okay. I guess I could do that. Sure, okay. Perfect. Nice. Okay. Let me look really quick. Not this one. Oh, okay, yeah, it was there. There's a bullet. Okay. Oh, yeah, no. Now I remember those double line areas. I cannot go back from that.
国接敵を確認しました。
おりゃ、まだまだ行くっすよ。こっちっす。ちょっと休憩するっす。さすがに聞いただろ。油断した。アイシクルス。
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Oh, it's not exactly what I wanted to do, but okay. I guess sure. This one up there. Oh no, I wanted to use Ringa. I asked for Ringa today. Yeah, that's here. Oh. Nice. Okay. Good seed. Perfect. Okay, this will be the boss area, I think. Kind of weird. It seems, like, visually wise, it almost seems like I could go down there. Oh, a kind of crocodile. Physical attack and spirit attack. Okay, yeah. Fire, water, wind, ice, hurt, light and shadow, I presume? Oh, the first one is void? Okay. Oh, okay, I was right somehow. Okay, that's good. Okay, void is alone on this corner. And I think, yeah, I don't like the name void for that damage type, since at first view I think it's more normal attack or attack without element. Okay, so go like that. Sure. Defense attribute are displayed next to each character HP bar. Okay. Perfect. Okay, like that. Now can I use Remember really quick? Okay, it seems like I can. Let's try some of that really quick. Okay, this one. Oh. Oh, really? Oh. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, that game is not as bad as I was expecting, but it is not as good as I was wishing for. So, yeah, that's still quite interesting. Pacific can be as open menu. Yeah. Okay. I'm curious now. Oh. Yeah, let's go there. Passive skill acquire luck skill EX1. When HP is under 20% luck, increased by 10%. Nice. Actually, I kind of like it. Yeah, more attack. Okay, now if I go R2, let's go for that. Okay, you don't have enough for more. Okay. Yeah, let's increase his medical attack and rigor. Wow. Okay, you don't have enough for anything. Kind of surprising in a way. Okay. I hope I will be able to get some side quests soon. Another dollar, remember, I don't know, was that P12?
新たな目標が発生しました。
Okay, chapter 1 favor. Okay, favor, it seems like Rigor has something to ask remember, go where what he has to say. You can now build. Oh? Oh. Construct a building using the item you've collected on your journey. You can build on vacant land. If you build on land that's already built on, the existing building will automatically be removed. Note that there are some buildings which can only be built on specific plot of land. Oh, really? A new building can now be constructed. Oh? Vacant plot of land. Okay. Palm leaf hut? Okay. Sure. Let's go for it. Nope. First step to a proper dam. Okay. Side quest? No. Nice. Okay. New side quests are available. Nope. Merchant? Only hut? Okay. I'm wondering, is there a building? Is that that's one? Can I upgrade anything? If I go there, is there a way to upgrade it? Work hot. Okay. Laboratory. Okay. Traveler's bungalow. I guess I could put a traveler bungalow here, I presume. But yeah, no, I will talk to her before. It's so hot. I cannot have a nap in the heat. That's weird though. That complaining about the heat when technically you should not even feel temperature from the very first kill that you got. And is something troubling you, Grishromer? Yeah, the horrible heat is stopping me from taking a nice nap. I see. Then I will call you with my phone. No, wait, You don't have to do that. Will not your arm get tired? You are too considerate, sir. Okay. One such as I is not worthy of your consideration. Okay. Yeah. This seems a bit crazy.
一人でのんびり涼みたいだけなんだけどな。けど、うちわは明暗だな。
Actually, you know, I found this not a bad idea. Then I will bring it to you without delay. No, wait. I have an even better idea. Let's make a mechanical fan. Mechanical what? Mechanical what?
扇風機だ。扇風機ってのはな。
You see, artwork is.
というものだ。
You get it? Goodness. A fan that moves on its own?
ああ、そいつを作る。
That's what I'm gonna make.
となると、
So, what I need is something that will increase wind power along with material for the blade.
リグルド、何か心当たりはな
Do
い
you
か
have any suggestion, Burger? What about the feather of the otherworld bird and the western forest? Would that suture me?
おお、よく知ってるな。
Oh, you know everything, don't you? If it benefits you, let's remove then I shall always endeavor to expand my knowledge.
また熱くなった気がするな。
Isn't it just eating over there anymore?
よし、そいつを集めに
Alright.
行くか。
I'm off turn down some material.
西の森で取れる異世界の鳥の羽だったな。
What was it again? Feather from otherworld bird in the western forest, right? Sure. Required change have been made to your party. What? Okay. I guess. Hmm.
国接敵を確認しました。
Okay, some of that. Like that. Let's try some of that.
ユニークスキル、捕食者。ごちそうさん。 アイシクルスピア。
Oh wow, okay.
この調子でガンガン行くぞ。おいら勝ちっすね。
Otherworldly feather. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I don't have.
国接敵を確認しました。
Oh, okay. Let's go with that. Let's go.
アイシクルスピア。
Perfect. Wow.
この調子でガンガン行くぞ。おいら勝ちっすね。
Hard fruit. Sure. Okay. Will it be a otherworldly bird boss?
国
I wonder.
標的を発見しました。
You know it.
アイシクルスピア。
Perfect. Some of that. Now Renga. Black Lightning. he cannot use some of that. Should be quite helpful. No. I fucking asked for Rimuru. Okay, nice. Okay. Wow, agree. How to miss the boss completely. Quite amazing in its own way, I guess. I guess I should have S+, yeah. Okay. It was a special instance of the forest, especially to get those feather. Interesting. It should be plenty, great sake. Is there a tool who can make using those material to generate wind? Sure. It may be possible if rune magic is applied to the material. Can I continue? This short. Okay. Oh yeah. Time to make me a fan. Okay. It looks just like the real electric fan. I cannot wait to surprise Regard with this. Mechanical fan. Goes a conversation with Regard. Is there any other? Okay, that's the main quest. That's the side quest? Okay. What? How the fuck you did that with material? Oh my, great, Rimuru. Such excellence. It's all thanks to you, it's all thanks to you telling me, where to find the material. No, let's give it a whirl. There we go, click. Whoa, the force of the wind. No, this is just marvelous. Marvelous. Well, like here's this. We want something like this under their house. The fan is way too strong. Oh man. I totally botched it. Sorry, Regard. Could you get rid of this thing for me? Meanwhile, I'm gonna try to make another fan. Preferably a normal one this time. As you wish. Then again, it's if I were to tweak this fan a little, perhaps it could turn into a weapon. And so I fell to make a fan. My grease maker turned out to be a tornado generator. Kind of funny when you think about it. However, with a few tweaks, Regard managed to turn this failure fan into his favorite weapon. Wow. Kind of funny though. A favor. Nice, agree. Have you not gotten around this mechanical fan yet? Though aren't enough to cause a tornado. There's no way we can use this. What are you saying? I regard whenever that dispose of anything created by Great Remover. For the sake of Great Remover, I shall see to it that this fan become suitable for use. Huh. Okay. Lager ambush. Talk to Rigger to find out what's going on the village. Rigger is now a companion now. Okay. Oh, really? That's kind of funny now. The fan is this secret that's just of Rigger. That's kind of funny. That's for sure. Oh yeah, no. Let me look. I'm kind of curious about something. What is the cost of this thing? Okay, it's not that much. Not that much. It's double of what the other have to pay. 5? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, actually, I will go with the attack skill like that. Okay, so now, this one. Oh. Sorry. I think I just realized. This one will unlock when the percentage in the middle will reach 60%, and 90% will unlock this one. Kind of interesting though. Okay, now let's go for this one. And let's go for this one. Okay. Oh, now this one can evolve at least by one time. The attack power. Okay. There's some luck and support enhancement. Increase attribute advantage. Damage. Okay. It might be down, but I will start with the luck to get better reward in the chest. If I go here, I guess I could do that. So, okay, only got to the maximum. God theory. Yeah. What's that? Working hard. Oh. Okay, I guess there is no untamed hope. Kind of interesting. Okay, there's nothing more than that. Is there any other thing that could be of help? Actually, there don't seem to to have any more thing that could be helpful. I could go for something like that, I guess. Drop.
建築を実行し
Yeah.
ます。
頼んだぞ。さすがだな。
There's a grub house somewhere? Oh, right there. Okay. So I don't think I could change it right now. But if I change it for this one, it would improve stuff. Now I just want to look at a little something. Working out.
国
Use this facility. What can I do with that?
いい調子だな。
And slow. Really? It's not exactly what I was thinking, honestly. Oh, okay. Okay, give me a sec. I will go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Right here. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Oop. Okay. Right here. Let me look at a little something really quick. Okay. Oop. I will look at that really quick. Huh? Okay. Yeah, I will continue that for now, for sure. But I got curious about a video I just saw that released 3 minutes ago. Yeah, okay, it does not work. Okay. You fucking good. Okay, if they send me a wit ahead, let me try a little something first. Can I go anywhere? Okay. Let me look at something. Nope. Let's try that. Okay, yeah. Oh, nice. Okay. We got a S+ rank. Light feather, tender meat. Oh. Wait, what's that? Nice. White eggs. That's kind of good in a way. To go in a place. Oh, damn it. Okay, I messed this up. I will have to go to another place after that to finally complete the map of the other area I have access to. Something like that. Yeah, honestly, it's kind of an interesting game. Oh. Something like that. Sure. Shokasha? I want... Does this really mean predator? Huh. Okay, S+, perfect. Now let's finish it with the boss really quick. Alert, perfect. It's not what I wanted to begin with, per se, but yeah, I end up touching that button right away. It was not a mistake though, since it did help me quite a lot. But I still take the time to say it was not my intended first move. Okay. Oh, really?
ふむふむ結構調子いいな
Okay.
戻ったぞ
Hmm.
能力の上昇率を開示します。
Oh, yeah. Give me a sec. Now with that, I should have enough to boost my magic attack.
新しいスキル試してみるか
Now him. Okay. Just short by a tiny bit. It will soon have enough though. That's hurt. Okay, that's a hurt one. That's wind one. Okay. Water hurt. Okay.
能力の上昇率を開示します。
Okay, this one should be good enough. Let's go in the Western Cavern. The challenge mission will soon be complete for this one at this rate.
探索開始だ
Okay, let's start with this.
国接敵を確認しました。
Okay.
油断したアイシクルスピア食事の時間だユニークスキル捕食
Yeah.
者
Both skill working in tandem. That's pretty cool.
ふむふむ結構調子いいな
Thank you.
んなんだこれ
Okay, I will go with that.
資源の足しにするか
I missed it by a tiny bit. Now, what's next here?
国接敵を確認しました。
アイシクルスピア食事の時間だユニークスキル捕食者
Okay. That's a pretty good combination
ご
overall.
ちそうさんこの調子でガンガンいくぞオイラの勝ち
Perfect. Okay. Now let's go get the other chest down there. Okay.
国接敵を確認しました。
Let's try this out.
アイシクルスピア
That's perfect. Sure.
こ
Okay.
の調子でガンガンいくぞ
That's great.
オイラの勝ちっすね
Long bone. Long bone. I mean, my brain.
資源の足し
Heck yeah. Good seed. Okay, let's go over there. Now let's go here. And let's beat those two final ones. Something like that. Fair enough. Perfect.
この調子
Wow.
でガンガンいくぞ
Light feather. Ah, it's just not enough for that. Okay.
国
Well, let me
標
check.
的を発見しました。
Let's try something like that. Can I? Yeah, I cannot. Wow. Okay. Okay. Finally, something like that. No. Perfect. Something like that should be quite good. Perfect. Oh, okay. I messed it up. Normal armor shard. Now let's take a look in the passive skill really quick. Increase for the first 10 seconds. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, they have a solid basis like that. Now, let's boost the attack. Regurg. Ah, you don't have even the first. Okay, sure. Let me do a little something really quick, like that. Damn it. Yep. Sorry. Maru. Allow me to report on the current state of the village. 30 minutes later. And that concludes my report. Okay, no problem. Good work. And are you sure you won't need food again today? Yeah. I cannot taste anything and that's slime in a way. Oh. How could I forget my senses are like a human now? When I'm a slime, I don't need to eat. Go to the bathroom or sleep, which is pretty inconvenient. But of course, this means I don't have the sense of taste either. I can't wait to use to live to living as a slime. Yeah. I'm going to eat with you guys starting today. Then we must prepare a lavish feast tonight. Yeah, do that. Understood, sir. Since I can mimic the human form, now I'm gonna eat all kind of tasty food. I wonder what's in the menu. Meat, maybe? There's probably meat. Speaking of meat, Regarding Gupta, let's prepare for the hunt. They are meeting at the southern entrance. Oh, I'll go talk to them. I'll have them hunt bull deer. Bull deer? What? How does a bull deer look like? I'm kind of curious now. Okay. Oh, could it be some kind of bull with deer horn? That could be funny in a way. Oh. Okay. There you are. I heard you're going to procure army. Roshamaru. We're just on our way to the forest. We're having a fest tonight, so bring back some tasty meat, maybe a bull deer. Are you going to eat with us today? Sure am. This body has a sense of taste, after all. If you eat a lot, I wonder. That's good with that for you. I'm sorry, I will make sure I got that is strictly disciplined. I will bring back the finest bull deer. Great, thank you. That's so fucking awesome to see the Gupta knockout in the background all the way during this conversation is happening. Oh, okay, just for that, it's a great game. they still keep the comedic touch of the show, even in the cutscene in the game. Oh, that's so awesome. I will go with you. I've given instruction to prepare the feast. I will fetch a Roshamaru's the meal with my own hand. Okay. Oh, yeah. Many magical beasts have been traveling this way from deep within the forest lately, so prey is abundant. Did something happen? No, magical beasts move from place to place as the environment changed. I don't think it's anything serious, but I've tightened security. If that's the case, Ringa. You call me, master? Go with Rigor into the forest. It's best to be safe. Understood. You can count on me. No need to hesitate. I will accompany you. I thank you, Ranga. Okay, we finally wake up just before leaving. Oh, that's funny. Now, while those guys get the bull there, this degenerate skill I got from Yuzu, I want to see what it does. I would go to the cave where Valero was in prison. Sealed cave. Okay, that's the official name of that cave. Interesting. Regardless of all degenerate sound, it comes from her, so it must be an important skill. The ability is fusion and separation. And can you unify your skill and evolve them into new skill? So I was able to learn a ton of new ability. This is one of these. One of those. Nasty. Whoa, this is scary.
国
What's
エ
this?
クストラスキル黒煙です
That is extra skill Black Flame. I know that. I need to think before I use this. I would keep this Black Flame around for emergency. Not sure what kind of emergency though. I think consuming if it gave me other kind of flame skill. So I should try those out instead. Something less crazy and more practical. Oh, Flare Circle. Powerful and practical. I don't think I would have anything to complain about this. Are there any monster nearby?
国大量の魔物を洞窟内
Your
に
great
検知
number of monsters have been detected within the cave. A lot of monsters? Huh? Sounds like I will have plenty of punching bag. Then let's go.
国
Required change have been made to your party.
国
Flare Circle can now be used. Oh, okay. This one would be a up special up triangle. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I know. Hmm.
国強敵を発見しました
Okay, powerful enemy detected. Nope. Damn it. Ah, damn it. Like this. Nope. Oh. Yes, that one. Okay. It's way easier once you get the hang of it, like that. Whoa, that's kind of crazy though. What? Wait, you fuck. Why the fuck did my controller just decide to die at the last moment? Okay, let me try then. Can I? Yeah, like that. Perfect. Now I will not have to. Let's have the cable that disconnect every fucking time. There were way more monsters than I thought. I'm grateful to Shizu though. Both his body and his unique skill are keepsake for her. Let me look at something. Okay. She given me so much, but the only physical thing she left behind was this mask. It's a magical item given to Shizu by the hero. It has the power to suppress magic. So, what do you think? Answer. You should be recognized as human like this. Okay, I should wear this when I go to new place. Like what you see? Yeah. You sound unimpressed. What's this? Receive telecommunication from Rango. Voice tone indicate this is a request for aid. Oh, really? For us, it's a southern clearing. Oh, the auger. I forgot about them at first. Forgive me. This happened when I was here. I apologize. Don't worry. Just tell me what's going on. One of them in the forest, and they suddenly attacked us. They're a powerful aura of put me on guard, but I did not expect Tiger. Yeah. I thought they look different. They're wearing armor too. Oh, they're definitely cat now. 6 Tiger, huh? Hey, you guys. I don't know what happened, but sorry about what my god is. You'll be willing to talk this out? They are obviously stronger, but Gupta and Rigor are not seriously wounded. The guard were mostly neutralized and harmed. What is the reason for this? Well, I will be the adult here. Okay. That mask you wear. Show us who you really are, Evil Magin. Hang on. What did you call me? Telling the true identity. You are no intention of listening to you. No. I think you got the wrong idea. It's a keepsake. Little pig leader. Okay. Request changes that have been made to your body. Sure. Yeah, okay. Alright, powerful enemy detected. Boss augers. Failing quest. If all members of your party are unable to fight, you will fail the quest. Oh yeah. Put our circle. That. Yep. There you go. Put our circle. There you go. Okay. White Auger, Pink Auger, and Red Auger. Like that. Okay. Awakening? Some boss will reach an awakening state after their HP drop below a certain level. Okay. Okay, there's one of them that died. There's the second one died. Nope, not yet. With that, the pink one will die. Or at least be out of service. Oh, really? She did not. Like that? Perfect. Damn it! No! No! Damn it! Okay, with that, will it be able to defeat him? Okay. Damn it. This was kind of hard this time. Full beast. Ogre flame. Yeah. It should not have any effect on Rimuru, honestly. Since yeah.
だが確かに俺はお前たちを甘く見ていたようだ。少し本気を見せてやろう。
Oh, nice. Such a powerful aura.
よく見ておけ。
Take a good look. The black flame? Yeah. But no. So you want to fight? You master. Protect the princess and flee. I will handle this. Quiet told them. How terrible. It saddened me to say this. But it seemed we are no match for you. So I have my pride as the next leader of the powerful Order clan. And what leader would fail to avenge his slain brethren? Okay. Even if I cannot win, I will still fight back. This plan really backfired on me. Right, brother. The syndrome may not be around me. Out of the way. Nope. He's a masked magician, just like the one who attacked our village. Yes, but please try to think this through calmly. Why would such a powerful magician stoop to such measure and force those pigs to attack our village? It makes no sense. He surely have the power to kill us all on his own if he so desire. Although this person is certainly strange, I don't think he has any connection to those who attacked us, right? Feeling a little bit more willing to listen now? Who are you? Me? I'm just a slime. A slime? That's right. Remove the slime. Seriously? This map, by the way, is a keepsake from my friend. Feel free to see for yourself whether this name is the same one your attacker used. Huh. It does seem similar, but this one contains anti-magic power. But that magic was not concealing his aura. So... Forgive us. It seems the desperation caused a grave misunderstanding. Please accept my apologies. Sure, I guess, but I accept. Oh man, for a minute there, I was not sure how that was going to go. This is no place to talk. Let's head back to the village. You guys should come with us. We can come too? Yeah. I want to hear about what you've been through. But we wanted your companion. We did the same to you guys, but no one died. So let's leave it at that. Please, forgive us. Yeah. Plus, we're having a feast today. The more the merrier, right? I don't know how the battle started, but that's how it's ended. The younger princess? She has no name. She broke her sleeping spell, and the hobgoblin Tempest will fell woken. I've healed the ogre with the healing potion, and we returned to our village. Ogre ambush. Nice. Okay. Building available. Open menu. Yeah, okay. There's a new thing, I guess. Okay. Is there? Okay, this one is for that. This one is for mass attack. Wait. This grub thingy. Let's change it for this one. It should be good enough. Yep. Okay. I don't think there's any other thing that that can be boosted like that. Sure, let's leave it at that. Southern entrance. Welcome to our humble village. Make yourself at home. This is quite a lively village. Indeed. Isn't it just lovely, Robin? No, Retro, Please go and relax while we prepare everything. Will do. I cannot wait to get my hand on some tasty grub. Okay. 2 hours later. Oh? Okay.
久しぶりの肉だな。
I haven't had meat in forever. Is this to your liking? This is amazing. Okay. I didn't have the sense of taste at this time, so this is the first time I've tasted anything in this world. Yeah. Life is wonderful. The orca attacked the ogre? That cannot be. That's not true. How is that possible? I don't know. Is it that strange? Of course it is. Ogre are immeasurably stronger than orc. That such a weak race would attack them is unthinkable. Nevertheless, they did come. They attack our village out of nowhere. They carried weapon, war armor. Their overwhelming number filled the entire forest. Those detestable pig overrun our village. The orc were armor? Yeah, the same type of full plate mail that humans wear. That's not mean. It's likely the orc are not working alone. Orc will never round up all that valuable armor themselves. Oh, okay. Exactly. Among them was a masked figure. A masked imagine? It was a superior imagine, I'm certain of it. You fought Great Maru because you had mistaken him for this masked imagine? That's the way. That's the way of it. So, what does it mean? The orc has joined force with some demon lord, correct? I see. Demon lord. But why would a demon lord? I don't know. Anything I'm sure of is that only 6 of my 300 remain alive. Have you had enough meat anymore? I'm taking a break. So, what are you going to do now? What do you mean? Your plan going forward, whether you rebuild your village or relocate to another area. The fate of your current depend on your leadership, right? Let's go without saying. We'll build our strength and take them on again. Do you know where to find them? It doesn't have a plan at all. But I have a suggestion. Do you guys have any interest in working for me? What? Working? All I can pay you is guaranteed food, shelter, and clothing. You need a home base, right? But it will involve your whole town in a revenge. Well, I'm not just offering this as a favor to you guys. You said 1,000 of armed orc attack you, right? And there might be a demon lord playing the string. The orc may be seeking a dominion over the great forest of Jura. So this town is not completely safe either. Which is why adding as many as your number as possible will benefit us. Plus, if anything happened to you guys, I'd fight with you. I will never abandon a friend. I see. Let me give it some thought. Sure. Take all the time you need. But I think just go get some more meat. It's not a bad offer. But it's your choice to make. We'll do whatever you and the princess decide. If only I were stronger. Yeah. And, you know, if you join Rimuru, you're guaranteed to get stronger because it will name anyone regardless of the cost and the magic fuel because he is so careless about that. Have you decided? The other are Warrington. We're not again taking on the battlefield in service to another. If our master is strong, we're all the more pleased to serve them. Thanks. Can our contrast that's an intel we take out the orc leader? Sure. We can do whatever you want after that. You can stay and help us build a nation, or you can be on your way. I would like to accept the offer you presented last night. We will arbeit a servant to you. Sure. Should have given more consideration to all Phil. I'm sure all you want to avenge his people now, even if it get him killed. He's making the decision as a leader who had to accept his own weakness. Please raise. I accept you. Call everyone here. Yes. All I can do is make sure you won't regret that decision. Several minutes later. I shall give you name as proof that you serve me. What? You will name all of us? It's no good not having a name. But please wait. Giving a name come with a great risk. And to name such a superior monster. It's fine, right? Don't worry about this. But dangerous just mean that I'll use too many magical and then sleep, right?
今回は6人だけだから大丈夫だろ。
Only 6 time. It's only 6 this time, so it should be fine.
それとも俺に名前を付けられるのは嫌か？
Or you can not want me to name you?
そういうことでは。
That's not what I meant.
異論などない。
I have no
お
objection.
兄様。
Brother,
ありがたく頂戴する。
I accept with gratitude.
若がそういうのであれば。
Is that the case, young master? Well,
じゃあ始めよう。
let's begin then.
シオン、そろそろ交代の時間です。
Shion, it's time to switch
いい
place.
姫様。
No,
皆様
princess,
のお世話は私がします。
I'm the one who take care of this
どうぞ
room.
お休みなさってください。
Please, get some rest.
シオンた
Ready, Shion.
リム
This
様
room.
おはようございます。
Good morning.
今、兄たちを呼んでまいります。
Would call my brother. Okay, yeah. Like usual, he just went to sleep after taking too much of his own magical for naming.
お目覚めになられたか、リムル様。
Have you awoken, grocery room?
オーガの若様だよな。
You're the young master of Diego, right? Correct.
今は進化して鬼人となり、頂戴した名の。
I have evolved into a Kijin. I have assumed the name you gave me, Benimaru.
鬼人？オーガじゃなくて？
Nothing like it?
国鬼人とはオーガの中から稀に生まれる種族のことです。
Kijin referred to a race of being uncommonly born of Augur.
思い出した。
I remember now. I entered sleep mode as soon as I named them.
へー。体は一回り小さくな
His
ったか？
body looked a little smaller.
しかし、うちに
The amount of
秘めた
magical
忘れ物
in him
が
has
一回増えて
exploded
るんだ
though.
けどこれはあれか。ディグルドショックの再来
Is this
か。
is this a repeat of Regurd shot? Okay.
リムル様、シュナです。
Uh,
お目覚めになられて。
great rumor. I'm Shuna. I'm so glad to see that you've
オー
awoken.
ガのお姫様か。
The girl
も
princess.
ともと可愛かったけど、さらに美少女になった
She
な。
was cute before, but now she's gorgeous.
シオンです。リムル様につけていただいた
I'm Shion.
とても気に入っています。
I'm very fond of the name you gave me, great
こ
rumor.
のおっぱい美人がシオン。
So that beauty is named
女
Shion.
性味が薄れて知的な雰囲
She
気になったな。
less rough and more intelligent now. That's down the line.
ベニマルの後ろに控えてるのは
And the one behind the Naramu
戦闘で圧倒
There's
的な
someone
強さだったじいさん。
who
白
cut
老
off my arm, Akura.
いじめてくださいますな。一撃で
It's such a mean spirit of the
こちら
remark.
でしたぞ。
Was the one who was shook when you did not mention near over after one hit.
ずいぶん若くなったみたいだ。それも鬼人への進化
You
の
look
影
a lot
響
younger
か。
now. Is that also a result of evolving into a kitchen?
お前は確か
And I think
ソ
you're
エの名を賜りました。
you have given me the name
ご
Soy.
回復。
I'm glad
申し上げます
see
リムル様。
that you have recovered, Great Rumor.
おう。
Oh, thanks.
あと一人はどうした？
Where's the sixth one?
奴はカイジン殿の工房に入り浸ってて。
Oh, he's been spending a lot of time in Kajin's workshop.
リムル様が目覚めただめか。
I heard Great Rumor has awoken.
来たようですな。
Oh, you're here.
リムル様、元気になってよかっただよ。
I'm so glad you're well. Yeah, the change is is quite great on him. He look more refined in his look.
お
わかったな。オラ黒部だ。
You recognize me, right? I'm Kurube.
おわかるっつーの
Oh, could I not recognize him?
イケメン美少女美女
And some pretty girl,
イケメンときて
wonderful woman, the silver fox, handsome man,
最後に普通のおっさんすごくホッとする
and here's just a middle-aged guy. What a relief!
仲良くしような黒部
I hope we'll be a good friend, Kurube.
んだ。
You bet.
綺麗なもんだな。
Whoa, it's so beautiful.
これが絹糸で織った反物ってやつかい。
So this is the silk cloth, Shuna?
原料のヘルモスの前にはマソがたっぷり含ま
The
れていま
Helmut
してとても丈夫な
cocoon
のですよ
is made from. It's made from full of magical, so it's very sturdy.
なるほど。防御力も期待できるってことかい。
It should offer us some good protection.
もう機能織物なんてできたのか
That's amazing. You can already weave silk.
リムル様
Oh, it's you, Rotomaru.
どんな具合だ
How's things going?
カイジン様が作ってくださった織り機
Right,
はとても使いやすいです
The weaving loom, this Kaijin made for me is very easy to
そう
use.
かよかった
Yeah,
みんなの衣類の
glad
製
to
作
hear it.
頼んだぞ
I'm counting on you to make the clothes for everyone. Of course, leave it to me.
仲間になったんだからみんなの力を
Now
改め
that
て確かめて
we're
おきたい
alive, may I ask what everyone special of they are?
承知いたしました
Let me do a little something here. Yes, sir.
リムル様、オラ戦いは苦手だども。
I'm not so good at fighting, Rotomaru. Making weapon, on the other hand, is my specialty.
それなら黒部はカイジンと協力して
In that case, I'd like you to work with Kaijin and provide them with technical support. You bet. Just leave it to me.
国
New
新た
friend.
な目標が発生しました
After being given a name and evolved into Cajun, the Cajun joined the crew. Go out on an exploration with Benamaru to scope out the newfound ally
こ
strength.
の機会に気になるところも調査しておこう
What? No. The Benamaru Shuna, Shion Soe, and Hakuro has become your companion.
国
Autobottom mode can now be used. The combo attack optimized for chasing down enemy. Oh, really? Kind of interesting. Well, no, not that. Yeah. Right here. How much do I have? Not enough. Okay, let's go with this
新しい
one.
スキル試してみるか
Okay, this one. Sure.
強くなったっす
Plus 1 SP. Right here. Yep. Pretty good. Finally, you can upgrade a slot. Let's go. Oh, what about them?
これでよりリベル様のお役に立てる。
Yeah, let's do that.
これでよりリベル
This
様の
might
お
be
役に立てる。
a weird use. Okay, I think I will need to add him on the party. For now, what's the greatest? The special attack. So for now, let's go for that. And okay, the special defense as well is kind of great. So let's also increase this one. This one. Normal attack and normal defense. Okay. And normal defense right here. Sue. Okay, this one is a normal attack and a special attack. Wow. Acro. Normal attack. Make it. Sure. Let's go with that. Oh wait. Okay, Breda is locked. That's why. So Shion as well has a higher lock than usual. Okay, that's good to know. Now let's go here. I could go with Benamaru. Okay. Yeah, okay. Benamaru. While controlling Benamaru, Josh consumption of secret SS skill would be reduced. Oh, interesting. Is there anything new now? This one, Tracker Bungalow, okay. Yeah, I don't think I have any other thing that could be considered new. I wish I had an upgraded version of the Working Hut. Hunter's Hut. Yeah, that would be great. If I would be able to create more Hunter Huts. Oh, okay, there's a north gate as well. Oh, okay. Shuna. Shuna is adept of long range attack, thanks to her magic. Any of which have a special effect. Sure, okay. Press and hold square portion neutral attack to you can charge it to a powerful charge attack. Sue. Normal attack and special attack move it multiple times, making an easy character to combo with. Press and hold square with the acro neutral attack. You can change it to a powerful range charge attack. Interesting. Use this facility. Facility used.
能力の上昇率を開示します。
よし、出発だ。
Let's try to see where we can draw a lock. Western Cavern. Oh, I don't have access to the other area. I was in earlier. kind of sad in a way.
国
Sure, let's explore that.
探索開始だ。
After that, I will have to take a small break. This will not be to go on the bathroom, but I have some laundry to do, so I will shove the laundry very quick in the washing machine.
国接敵を確認しました。
油断した。悪い。任せろ。
おぼろ黒煙じゃ行くぞせい行くぞ燃え尽きるがいい
Okay.
フレア
Oh. That's there. Kind of cool.
あまり舐めてもらっては困る
Elf there. Nice.
悪くはなかったんじゃないか
私たちの勝利ですね。
Okay.
あとは任せた
Let's try it with Shona. Okay, first of all, let's
あれは何
let's
でし
go
ょう。
open that chest really quick.
こ
Oh,
れ
my
は
bad.
使えそうですね。
Now let's go back to go open that chest over there.
国接敵を確認しました。
まだでオーガフレーム。
Okay, Ogre
こ
Flame.
の程度ですか。はあ。こ
Okay.
こは私がカウンターフィールド。私が皆を守ります。いやいや。
Counter Field. Oh. Nice.
いや。行きます。
Okay. That should be enough.
これ以上はない
That's
結果です
great.
ね。
我らが
Long
力
bone.
思い知ったか
あ
Okay.
れは何でしょう。あとはお任せします。
Good. Yeah.
資源の足しにするか。
I missed it by a tiny bit. Over there. Okay. Now I will on that those enemy right here really quick.
国接敵を確認しました。
Something like that. Oh wait.
ここはお任せを
Oh. It's not what I wanted to do, but oh, okay. Double battle mode? Oh wow, okay.
オートバトルモードを終了します。
I guess I kind of forgot about that. Well. Okay, I cannot boost more than that. Kind of sad in a way. Okay, so now let's go over there.
国
Uh,
接敵を確認しました。
フレアサークル。
there's Oracle.
アイシクルスピア。
Yeah. I Spear that's not. Okay, perfect.
この調子でガンガン行くぞ。私たちの勝
Light
利ですね。
Feather. That's good. Now, let's go over here.
国強敵を発見しました。
Alright, now, let's start with. Oh, yeah, come on.
そうなりなさいせ。油断した。
Okay,
油断し食事の時間だ。ユニーク
let's
ス
use
キル
that.
捕食者。ごちそうさん。フレアサークル。
Like that. Oh my, okay.
消し取れ
Black Flame Blast. Nice.
せい
Nice. It's quite great.
せい
Oh, but the combo was quite shit for the overall rating of the fight. That's good.
目標を達成しました。
New friend.
よ
Okay.
ーし目標達成。大体全員の力量は分かった。これからは仲間として
I managed to roughly assess everyone's power, and I must say, I would be very happy if you then as your strength in battle.
我ら一族
Preferably,
リベル様の命
we
に従う
shall
所存です
follow your every command.
正直こいつ
To
ら
be
全員
honest,
ちょ
this
っと
guy
強くなり
just
す
a
ぎてない
little
か。
too strong for
まあでも
them for.
頼りに
Well,
なる
as
仲
long
間が
as
来たのは確か
they're
だ。
on our side, it's
貴人
fine.
たちも増えて手狭になってきた。ここらで一気に
You say
村
that
を大きくする
now,
かな。
but at some point it go even more overboard down the line. But now, it's gotten way more cramped with all this guy kidding around. Maybe it's finally time to do that the whole village expansion thing.
怪人に相談してみるか。
Let's go talk to Gaijin. Yeah, I would gladly talk to Gaijin.
怪人、村を大きくしたいんだけど、どう
I
か
could
な。
go about making the village
住
bigger.
民も増えてきたしいいんじゃねえかで
We're
広さは今の
we're
倍
had
くらいか
a ticket. This is not recently, so that's probably a good idea. How much bigger do you want the village to be? Oh, thank you for the follow, Sofia. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I hope as well as that you had a nice day so far, or night, whatever you are. Okay.
そうだな。
Good
どどんと
question.
倍くらい広くしたい。
I want to at least double our current
と
size.
なると、かなりの量の
We'll
素材
need
が
a
必
good
要だ
amount
な。
of material for that,
すぐ
right?
集めてくれ。
I'll
待っててく
go
れ。
start gathering them. You just sit tight. Okay. What?
国、新たな目標が発生しました。
From a little village to a little town. Okay, I need 3 high quality wood. I think to double the size of a village, we need more than just 3 good quality wood.
よし、集めるぞ。
But yeah, what do I know? Yeah,
国、
let's do some of that. Yeah.
食った食った。
Let's try to look around.
能力の上昇率を開示します。
Yep.
よし、出発だ。
Good quality wood. It should be somewhere in the forest, right?
国、
Seems like it.
探索開始だ。
国、接敵を確認しました。
食事の時間だ。ユニークスキル、捕食者。
Okay, some kind of that.
ごちそうさん。
Okay.
コツをつかめばって感じか。
Wow.
我らが力
High quality
思い知
wood.
ったか
Okay, I guess this is in the guarantee just get reward here.
なんだこれ。資
Sure
源
enough.
の足しにするか。
White eggs. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go over here.
ん？なんだこれ。
Oh my.
資源の足しにするか。
That's kind of great. Let's look over
国、
here.
接敵を確認しました。
クレアサークル。
Yeah, some little circle. Let's improve the combo really quick. Please to have a double S. That double S. S plus.
私たちの勝利ですね。
No, okay.
敵を確認しました。
油断しフレアサークルこの調子だ
Sure enough. Sure, okay. Sure enough. Okay. That should be good, right?
この調子
Okay,
で
that'll over.
我
Okay.
らが力思い知ったか
Okay, I will try to do what I wanted to do again.
国
Okay.
標的を発見しました。
Powerful enemy. Perfect.
食事の時間だユニークスキル
あ
捕食者
I fuck it up.
ごちそうさん
But at least it will not take that much longer to try it again.
フレアサークル
Okay.
そう油断した
Okay. That's it.
食事の時間だ
Something like
ユニー
that.
クスキル
Okay.
捕食者
I was not able to do it in the end.
ごちそうさんアイシクルスピアそりゃ
No. Okay.
そりゃよっそりゃ
Yeah. Okay. I was not able to
場所をつかめば
do
って感じ
something
か
good with it.
我らが力思い知ったか
Plus 3 good quality wood. Wow. Okay. I guess wait. Do I have
国
6 of
新
them?
たな目標が発生しました。
気合い入れていくかリマル様
Well,
リムル様
that's kind of weird though.
リムル様
Let's go. That's kind of weird though that there are almost no side quests. I must say.
おおこんなにこれだけあれば十分だ
Oh,
ぜ
you're all done yourself once again, Rimuru. This is not. This would be more than
俺
enough.
の拡張
Village expansion, yeah. This is going. It's took a lot of work, but I relish a challenge. Now it's your turn to sit
怪
tight.
人頼んだぞ
I'm counting on you, Kaijin. I would say, I find his name a tiny bit weird, in a sense. Since in Japanese, Gaijin is to refer to foreigner, and in the end of the day, it's just one letter difference in sound-wise. Complete Chapter 1. Devour of all. Devour of all? Would it be something about a Shinobile? So I don't remember exactly his name. Building available. Building available. Open menu. Yeah. New building can now be constructed. Heck yeah. Let's do it. Wait. What was the bad building? Okay. Now, this one is the 0 star for luck. Do we have a 1 star for luck? Nope. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sure.
を実行しますか
Nope.
頼んだぞさすがだな
Wait. I cannot construct anything on the vacant land. Oh. So something special will go there, right? Smithy. Another one that's quite interesting. Weaving workshop. Oh. Please, yes. Almoth cocoon. Okay. I will need to find those Almoth cocoon for sure. Adventurer him? Fuck. Wait. It boosts the HP. It's the upgraded version of the Traveler Dungale. Okay, now let's go here.
建築を実行しますか。
Sure.
さすがだな。
Oh, okay, I don't have enough money to continue. Could it be less pricey if I go from merchant? It was here. Let's see. If I start from here, the oh, you know, it does not cost less. I wish though, honestly. It could kind of be awesome as well if I could have access to upgrade to just flat out upgrade the currently available building to the better version of it.
国
Passive skill can be enhanced open menu. Yep. Oh wait. Attack increase. Wait. This one will be kind of good,
新しいスキ
honestly.
ル試してみるか。
Okay. This one restore HP by 3% for every enemy taken down. Oh, actually. Okay, good. Yeah, no. This one. Let's take that. Wait, that's attack increased by 5% when at full HP. When HP is at or under 30%, attack increased by 10%. Flat out a 30% increase. Okay. Increase rare drop from battle by 10%. 10% chance to reducing secret skill gauge consumption by 5%. Oh, okay. Okay, let's go for this one. Benny Merrill. Let's
こ
go
れでより
right
リ
here.
ムル様のお役に立てる。
Increase.
新たなスキルを得たようですね。
Sure. No. Okay. That should be good. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Black Flame Blast and Black Flame Slash. Oh, interesting. . experience from little village to little town. Kind of nice. With the Kijin as our ally, we were really able to develop under the dyeing, weaving, smithing, and training front. And with things getting cramped, we decided to expand our territory as well. Gupta mentioned that he wanted to learn swordmanship, and now Akuro working hard at all hour of the day. You can say it's been good for him. Shuna made call for everyone. If we're gonna do it, we should do it right. I'll go and talk to Shuna about it more. Yeah, maybe we will finally be able to get some helmet cocoon to make a weaving workshop. I was thinking about setting up a weaving workshop. How should that be set up? Oh my, what's wrong? You are going to build a workshop? Thank you so much. First, from the cocoon of a monster that called Helma. Yeah, it's needed for silk weaving. So you shouldn't need tool that can gather the thread as well as the loom. You can get a thread from the cocoon of Helma. Are they easy to find? That's a good question. I believe I saw more while traveling to the eastern part of the forest. Eastern part of the forest. That's right. It looks like I would be looking for some almost cocoon. Let's get this weaving workshops built. Okay. Yeah. Tempest resonance? The fuck is that? You can increase your character stats depending on which building are present. The fucking hell. This effect is called Tempest Resonance. Oh, okay. You can use a facility once per expedition to receive its benefit. New side quests are available. Oh. Sometime later. Oh, Rigo, what's the matter? You look down. Oh, hello, Rigo. Honestly, it's nothing serious, but I guess I feel as though no one ever listened to me. Come on now, that's not true. I'm not so sure. Look at Benimaru. Anytime you open his mouth, everyone turns to listen. But when you come to me, nobody really pays attention. Oh. That's probably because Benimaru's leader of the Kajin, and he and the guy both. It's not just him. Even Gupta isn't to really grab everyone's attention too. It's almost like a power to let people to suddenly had such a gift.
カリスマ性ってことか。
You mean Christmas?
カリスマですか。
まあお前の言った他者を引きつける力のことだな。
It's actually a kind of power that brother offers to you.
でもそんなこと気にすることないぞ。
But
お
I
前は
don't
お前
think
でよくやっているし。
you have anything to worry about. You're written in your own way.
みんな分かってくれてるよ。
Everyone know that.
そうでしょうか。
Do you really think so?
思った以上に悩んでるな。
It looks like it's really eating away at him.
もしかしたら声が小さいのかもしれないぞ。
Oh, I know. Maybe you should talk you just talk a little too quietly.
気軽に大きな声が出せる道具があ
Perhaps
れば、
if you
みん
had
なに話を聞いてもらえるんじゃないか。
something to amplify your voice whenever you want. Maybe everyone will listen more.
なるほど。
Oh,
しかし、
that could be good,
そんな
but
便利な道具があるのでしょうか。
where would I find such useful life?
心配するな。俺が用意してやるから、大船に乗ったつもりで
Don't
いると
worry, I
いい。
got you covered. You can you can just put your until it's ready, okay?
でしたらよろしくお願いします。
Thank you very much, girlfriend.
とは言ったものの、
Easy for me to say, but now I gotta figure out I'm actually going to make some this thing.
マイクみたいなものを作ればいいだろう。あれば便利だしな。
I guess something like a microphone should be good enough. And then and the other.
カイジンとドルドに知恵を借りるか。
I go find a kitchen and door. Sorry. And see if I can pick the brain.
おーい、カイジン、ドルド、ちょっといいかな。
Hey, Kaijin, Dord. You guys have a minute?
リムルの旦那
Oh, hey, boss.
どうしました？
How can we
イ
help?
グルがちょっと困っててな。声を大きくする道具を作ってほしいんだ。
Mm-hmm. Raguri is kind of like going through it at the moment, and wanting to make something that can amplify his voice.
大きくする道具
Something that can amplify his voice. Yeah, haha.
声なんてもんは
So you want to make his voice louder?
なるもんだが
Well, all we need to do is speak from his belly. No tool
お
needed.
前は少し声を落とした方がいいと思う。具体的には片手で持てる
Anyway, what I need is something small and portable that can handle both input and
ま
output.
あ要は声を増幅させ
To
て
put that another way, a tool
ということ
that
か
can
な
make the voice, what the fuck, the voice loud enough that it can be heard from far away.
また面白いことを思いついたなリムルの旦那は
Sounds like Gresham has come up with yet another interesting idea.
いやー、それほどでも。どうかな、できそうか。
No, you see that's like I'm a genius or something. So what do you think? Can it be done?
そうだな
Let me think. Something that use the dewlap of the giant that come to mind.
そいつを使えばうまくいくかもしれね
It
え
might be
ちょいと
just a thing
足りねえか
you need to make what you want. However, I'm running low right now.
使用者がマスを込め
What if there were a mechanism where the user pour a magical end to make his voice louder?
魔法はその触媒に使え
I
そうだ
reckon you could use a magistel as a catalyst.
サンキュー。ちょっと試してみるよ。
Thanks a bunch, guys. I will try out your solar
そ
system,
れじゃあまずは素材を手に入れるとするか。
but first you have to get my hand on those material. Interesting.
国新たな目標が発生しました。
Neg Necrophone. Okay. Giant that do that. Okay.
よし集めるぞ。
リムル様
Oh. Can I only
リムル様
make can I only follow one side quest at a time? It's a tiny bit dumb if it's the case.
出発だ。
Okay.
告新しいエリアが開放されました。
New area has been unlocked. Eastern Forest. Yep. There is the area for oh, one of them is almost done. Okay. Let me see. Treasure chest. Okay. Defeat the enemies.
告
Wow. Okay. Yeah. Let's go in this area. Oh, I forgot. Yeah.
探索開始だ。
Give me a sec, really quick. I will be right back. I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Okay. Okay, so now I will look at a little something really quick. Okay, here. That will be quite long. Trying to get that. Okay. Maximum. A bit efficiency. Okay. Gluttony. Nice. Okay. What should I do now? A bit efficiency. Oh, it's because of that. Okay. Yeah, right. I could put one here. Sure. Like that. Okay, that's boost the speed. Okay. So yeah, I will need to do some little thing really quick. Let me check something. Right here. That should be fine. Now, where was I? Let's go for the Phantom Whale. Okay, and try to prioritize friendly formation. Okay. Okay, so now what I will do, since I got something to eat right now, I might go out of curiosity and look at that video with you all. Let me just change it. Nope. Let me just change it really quick so everyone can listen to it and do some of that.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the second part of our definitive GameCube best game of all time on that GameCube system bracket here on the Crubcast. My name's Kevin. I'm here with four of the same co-crubbers that you saw last time on the podcast. JTart9, name what game you think was the most snubbed of the ones that we didn't get to the second round.
Obviously Melee. I can't believe Melee's not in the second round.
That was more than one word. Chris, what was your snub?
Melee.
Trav, what was your snub?
Luigi's Mansion.
And you did vote for it. Okay. And Brody, what was your snub?
Sonic Adventure 2 Battle.
Yeah, that tracks. My snub was,
Resident Evil 4?
Yeah, definitely Resident Evil 4. it would probably be Melee, honestly, but I didn't vote for Melee, so I can't call it a snub. That was also more than one
you
word.
actively kept it out.
Yeah.
We live and learn.
Maybe Strikers?
Shut
Oh,
up.
Strikers. Good point. I forgot about Strikers. Strikers would be my snub.
Strikers is pretty big snub too.
Yeah, I've been with the majority most of the time, so that's my only real snub. Today on the Crubcast, we're going to finish off the GameCube bracket. If you didn't catch it last time or you forgot, I'm going to pull up on screen right now.
Okay. Okay, Block A. It was Metroid Prime 2, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, and Mario Kart Mario Kart Win. Okay, now in that same bracket, there were Resident Evil 4, Beautiful Joe, and Chibi Robo Win. Okay, here, Pikmin 2, Soul Calibur 2, and Eternal Darkness. Eternal Darkness Win. Okay. Wario World, Monkey Kong Jungle Beat, and the Super Mario Monkey Ball 2. Super Monkey Ball 2 win. Okay. Oh, from what I see, every block got two winner on the three of them, and I guess they will need to decide the last winner of each bracket before going forward and finishing in L. Okay, so the last bracket, it was Luigi's Mansion, Super Smash Bros. Melee, and Sunshine. Sunshine win. Okay, I might be biased in that, but I love Luigi's Mansion more than those two other. Okay, Pokemon XD, Rogue Leader, and Mario Striker. Huh, okay. I don't have any choice in that one. Let's break at that's not decided yet. Metroid Prime, F-Zero GX, and Mario Party. Okay, this one, even if I did not play them all, I love them all. The other bracket that was not decided yet in Block C, Animal Crossing, there's Wind Waker and Fire Emblem. It's depend. Okay, the best of all time. Okay, I'm biased because of Wind Waker, not because of what is in the game, but because of a playthrough of it I saw that had more than what's in the game. So, because of that, we'll default to Animal Crossing. And in Block A, Paper Mario, the 10,000 Year Door, so that's Twilight Princess and Pikmin. Mario Paper Mario all the way for this one. Let's see.
Now, the list of the games on the bracket, it's a triple threat bracket with three prongs, three blocks. There's an A block, C block, and B block in that specific order. And three games in each contest. So Mario Kart Double Dash beat SA2 Battle and Prime 2, Metroid Prime 2. Chibi Robo bested Resident Evil 4 and Beautiful Joe. Mario Sunshine bested Luigi's Mansion and Super Smash Bros. Melee.
I disagree.
Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness beat Rogue Leader and Mario Strikers.
Oh, okay. It's that Pokemon. The one I never played, but I heard about and never remembered the name. Okay, I agree on that then.
Eternal Darkness beat Pikmin 2 and Soul Calibur 2, and Super Monkey Ball took over versus Wario World and DK Jungle Beat. We still have one entry left in each of these blocks before we get to the second round and then the finals. And we saved some of these because these are, in fact, probably the bloodiest of the blood rounds left. We've had a lot of tough ones to debate so far. This next one is probably going to be the hardest. That is Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door versus Legend of Zelda: Twilight Princess versus Pikmin. I don't want to go first.
Paper Mario, all the
you want
way.
me to go first? I'll
Justin,
go first.
you go first.
Okay, so as we established on the first episode of this series, which if you didn't watch the first episode, I'm sorry that you're kind of jumping ahead, but we have established that I was afraid of the blowborbs when I was a kid.
Here we go.
So
Just because you have your own prejudices, Justin.
no, here's what I'm going to say though. I really liked Pikmin 1, even though I was afraid of it. I really enjoyed that game. I muscled through a lot of those fears as an 8-year-old child, and I played a lot of Pikmin 1. It's a very, very good game. Twilight Princess is probably my favorite traditional Zelda, 3D Zelda game.
Hold on, you were afraid of the Bulborbs, but like Twilight Princess didn't phase you.
But here's
I
the
was
thing.
going to ask about any of the other things in Pikmin 1 that are much more terrifying, but I didn't want
here's
to
the
get
thing.
too lost in the weeds.
I played Twilight Princess on the Wii U, so I was much older, so it didn't freak me out as much. Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door is also a great game, but I did not beat it.
How far did you get?
I stopped right when I got the bomb guy.
Oh, Justin.
That was when I stopped.
Oh,
Like,
Justin.
a little over
Just-
halfway.
Because
yeah.
I had the game on GameCube, I was playing it on GameCube, and then I moved for college, so I
okay.
didn't bring the GameCube with me.
That's fair.
So I just stopped, and then I would try to pick it back up, and I was like, I don't know where I am, and I feel like I kind of need to
And
start from the beginning.
With backtracking in that game, it's kind of hard to remember sometimes what you have to
Yeah.
do. I
Yeah.
can
So
get that.
like, I'm in a really weird predicament with this one because I like all these games, but not enough to have one that I'm like, yeah, that one I really feel strongly about that one.
Yeah.
It's a strange one.
While you're pondering what your final
Yeah.
vote will be, Trav, I'm going to jump to you. What are your thoughts on Thousand Year Door, Twilight Princess, and Pikmin 1?
So I've never actually played through Twilight Princess. I got, I think, to the Zora dungeon, and that was really.
Okay, I must say here, the only I'm not sure if I can say I did play Twilight Princess since I dropped the game after reaching the very end of the tutorial and never played it again. But yeah, I I don't play any more Zelda because of some reason, and so for me, I will not necessarily go for any kind of Zelda game, but I understand the nostalgia and all.
Really it. So I don't really have strong attachment to it. Pikmin, though, I already kind of touched on that with Pikmin 2. I think Pikmin 1 is a really fine, very replayable adventure sort of game.
Yeah, but you prefer
Thousand
Pikmin
Year
2.
Door, I do.
Yeah.
Also, Thousand Year Door is just like one of my favorite RPGs. Period. Like I'd be crazy not to vote for that from my perspective.
That's fair. Chris, let's jump to you.
Whoa. Pikmin 1 is the only one I grew up with. I had Twilight Princess when it came out, but I was 13.
Oh, I just remember. I did play Pikmin 1, but I never finished it. It's a good game, but it's not my style of game. So for the style of the game it is, even though it don't really beat Thousand Year Door, honestly, because like Trav say, the event for me is one of my top tier RPG. When Pikmin is really good at what it does, but I feel it don't completely compare to Paper Mario.
13. It's not really considered that growing up with, right? And I love Pikmin 1. I really like the time limit on it. I think that kind of, for me, removes the sense that every playthrough of that game is pretty similar, just because the stress makes me enjoy it more, if that makes sense. Like, I kind of forget how each playthrough is sort of the same.
Yeah.
Twilight Princess, I've gotten screwed over 3 separate times with this. I had Wii die on me as I got to the Sky Temple at the end of the game. I had some crash wipe my save when I was like halfway through. So I've never actually beat Twilight Princess. I think it's pretty good, but due to faults outside the game, I hate it with a burning passion. In Thousand Year Door, we were talking about Wario World last time and how it doesn't feel like a Wario game at all, or any Mario game at all, right? And Thousand Year Door kind of has the same thing, but in like a good way. I played that way after the hype and everything, and
yeah, I completely agree with him because honestly, controversial or not, in my case, I kind of dislike. Hey, hello, Upso, how are you? But yeah, like I was saying, in my case, I kind of dislike most Mario game, and often the one I like is those that go off the basic formula of Mario. And yeah, the I feel it's some kind of improved version of the whole Mario RPG.
After it was built up, and I thought it lived up to the expectations, even with all of that in mind. So I'm looking at this and I'm like, man, pound for pound, I my heart says Pikmin, but my mind says the Thousand-Year Door. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I get
It
that.
does.
While
I
you
think
have
that's fair.
while you have time to ponder that,
Yeah.
I'll briefly say mine before I pass to you, Brody.
Yeah.
Thousand Year Door was a game I didn't play until much, much later in life. I first played Paper Mario 64 when I was in high school. It was a weird situation. We didn't have a lot of money at the time, so my internet got cut out at one point. And my buddy made a little flash drive and said, "I have an N64. I have whatever the N64 emulator was on there, and I also put Paper Mario on there. Just go nuts while you're home when you're not hanging out with us." And I did, and I really love that game. Like, I have fond memories of that game. I never sat down to play Thousand Year Door until around the time that I made my ranking every Paper Mario video, I believe.
Was it Learning
Right.
to Love?
No, it was no, it was not. I did a video on Rogueport as well as
Yeah.
that one, and that video is really a fun one that I really enjoyed. Where I just dove into what made that area such a unique Mario area, kind of going to what you were saying, Chris. Like, there's so much character that is just
Yeah.
so anti-Mario, and I'm still impressed that it's 1-to-1 in the Switch version. I think that's really, really cool. And as far as Zelda goes, Twilight Princess was a game that I didn't play for a while either. We had it, like, we had a Wii at launch. My stepdad got Zelda, but I hadn't played it at that time, and I played it much later on in life as well. And I think pound for pound, it's probably the technically most sound 3D traditional Zelda game. It's not my favorite, but I think if there's a game that I was gonna say that's the best on a technical level, it's just Ocarina of Time 2. And
Yeah.
that helps it pretty immensely because Ocarina of Time does have a lot of dated stuff to it. That
Like, if you're going to put a 3D Zelda in front of someone and say this is 3D Zelda, Twilight Princess is kind of
exactly,
wrong, right?
exactly.
Yeah.
So I really enjoy it for what it is. I think there's a point at which every Zelda for me was almost like the Sonic cycle in a way, in
Yeah,
that
I
the
understand
next
that.
one that came out would make a lot of people say, "Man, that last one was a lot better, huh?" Because a lot of people didn't like Wind Waker because it was cartoony. We'll talk about Wind Waker pretty soon. Then the Twilight Princess came out and it's just, it's super dark and edgy. It's not really that good. Wind Waker was better. Then Skyward Sword came out and everyone said, we had a pretty good with Twilight Princess. And I think I think all of those games in particular have benefited immensely from their remakes. I would never play Twilight Princess on the GameCube anymore. The Wii U / inevitable Switch 2 version is the way to play that game. That is the correct way to play Twilight Princess because it cuts down on a lot of the fat. You get the GameCube experience without the motion controls if you don't want them. You get bonus content. It's just the better version of that game. And it's one of those where it's pretty much on here because, yes, it's a Wii game too. It was meant to be a GameCube game. Not a lot of people played it that way. Pikmin, I played for the first time recently as well. I didn't like the idea of being stressed with my games. Majora's Mask notwithstanding, that one I was already used to.
Yeah.
I really, really enjoyed my time with Pikmin. It's a very clunky game. Even now, even with the Switch version, which is the version that I played, you have to kind of just accept that level of jank that it's going to have. And I think I would like it. I think I might like the Wii version of that game more from what I've heard.
I had completely forgotten about the Wii versions until, applying that Twilight Princess thought into this, right? I was like, oh, right, there's motion pointer Pikmin.
Yeah.
And everyone says that motion pointer Pikmin is the way to go.
Yeah, it's just, it's more precise because I didn't really like how, I don't like the aiming scheme of Pikmin on the GameCube or the Switch version of the game. There's something about it that I never quite felt satisfied with where I was aiming. I've played Pikmin 3 on Wii U. That was my first Pikmin. I didn't get very far. That's why I never went back until recently to 1. But aiming in that felt so much more intuitive, polished, and going to this even in the polished state of the remaster, it's tough. I also don't know which of these I would end up voting for, so I'm going to pass to you, Brody, while we all think about our lives.
Yeah.
Or you just take the decision out of our hands.
Well, so with regards to Pikmin, I said this on the last one, but I'll say it again here. For anyone that didn't hear it, Pikmin was a game that I played at McDonald's. So I don't think I ever really, when I would play it, I don't think I ever got, like, I saw that it was, you know, there was the timer, but I don't think it ever really hit me, because in my mind, the timer was when we leave McDonald's, right? Like the time, I have 20 minutes with this game or whatever it is. Like
Once I finish the nuggies, it's
so
over.
you kind of had the even more hardcore Pikmin stress experience, because there's 2 timers at once here.
Yeah, exactly, right? Like it's like I gotta get as much of this in as I can, because
shoving French fries in your mouth.
No, I'm eating it as slow as possible to get more Pikmin. You know, and so I always liked it from that perspective, but I never really got to appreciate Pikmin until I got my Wii U, and I ended up getting Pikmin 3 for free because they had some weird promotion.
I think that's how I got it too.
Yeah, and I was like, sure, I'll play it, and I fell in love, right, with Pikmin 3. I absolutely fell in love, to the point where I was like, oh, I would like to go and play the other ones at some point. I'm still trying to get through Pikmin 4 at this point. But it was like, yeah, Pikmin's cool. I really, really like 3. I really, really.
Oh wait, there's a Pikmin 4. Honestly, after the first one, I never played any other Pikmin game, but interesting.
Like what it does. I like the time system, even though it's not the same. I know that in 3 it works differently than it works in 1. But it's like, yeah, I would love to really give that like a proper shot at some point. But as it stands, not a whole lot of experience. But with regards to Twilight Princess, I did have that game on GameCube. However, I had it as a kid.
You were one of those.
I didn't. Yeah, well, the thing is, though, is that I didn't get past the tutorial. I got filtered on that game. What did I get? I got filtered by the fishing minigame.
That, dude, I had the same experience. I had
to
go to lunch.
Had the same experience.
Yeah, no, a lot of people
I had to go to lunch school the next day. Have someone tell me how to get past the fishing part.
I couldn't do it. I've had friends for years say, I will come over to your house and beat the fishing minigame for you. Please play Twilight Princess. And I was like, no, I don't really want to.
I'm gonna bounce in real quick, because you reminded me of a core memory that I've unlocked. My stepdad played Twilight Princess for the fishing at a point.
I also played Twilight Princess for the fishing.
I believe that.
I'm your stepdad.
Yeah, so my stepdad was like an actual gamer back when that was a not a good thing. Like he was the reason that I had an N64 at launch. I have a launch PS2. I have the N64 as well. From launch, both of them were his. Like he had a Sega Genesis at one point. Apparently the first game I ever played was a Sega Genesis copy of Sonic 1 when I was in diapers. I don't remember that, but it's there. But it was interesting because he always, like, he never got past like the jump to like hardcore 3D. So the Wii games kind of stuck with him. They worked out because he didn't have the second analog stick to work with. But he like really enjoyed Zelda games. He would frequently go through Twilight Princess and A, just fish, but also B, play the game over and over again. Like that was like his game. I even tried to get him into Skyward Sword at one point, and he didn't click. He was like, I don't want the motion controls. And I was like, yo, same.
Also, there's no fishing.
Yeah. There's no fishing. But anyway, you unlocked the core memory because I forgot the fishing was the filter and also the thing that he liked in that Ocarina. Yeah.
Yeah, fishing truly was the Father Gascoigne of Twilight Princess.
Yeah, right. Because me and my dad both loved to fish in Animal Crossing, and like that was like our thing that we bonded over. And then we got a Wii for Christmas, and you better believe where me and my dad were. We were fishing in Twilight Princess, baby.
Have you ever gone fishing, Justin?
Yeah, multiple times.
Cringe.
I liked it in Animal Crossing.
Could have been funny if you said no. Could have lied for content.
Twilight Princess.
Yeah, sorry.
Well, so I did eventually go, and I got the Wii U version when the HD version came out, because I got the Wii U version of Wind Waker, and I really liked that. And I thought, okay, well, I'll play Twilight Princess. It's one of the ones that I haven't actually played, and maybe they made the fishing easier on Wii U. And sure enough, I was able to get past that the tutorial on Twilight Princess and actually get into the game itself. But when I did, I think Ocarina has always been a game where I was like, oh, I like this, but I like all of the other Zeldas more because they do something kind of like Ocarina is like, oh yeah, it's Zelda. Every other Zelda game is like, oh, we do something cool and interesting that isn't just Zelda, or at least a lot of them are like that that I had played by that point.
Yeah.
And so Twilight Princess
Yeah.
being Ocarina 2, I just didn't click with it in the way that I clicked with Wind Waker and Skyward Sword and like Phantom Hourglass and all of those other ones that I had played at that point. And I didn't like the wolf sections. I'll straight up say I did not enjoy those.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
And the I felt that the Skyward Sword version of the wolf sections was better, where it was like the weird world. Where you had to, like,
I
collect
agree.
The...
Because that was like
Yeah.
that was a survival horror thing in Skyward Sword, and I thought that was such a
Yeah.
good mastery test of, for those that maybe don't know what we're talking about. In both Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword, there are sections where you have to go and collect these like tiers throughout part of a town or area you've already explored. And in in Twilight Princess, you just are the wolf, and you can't not be the wolf until you do that, and you have to find all of them. In Skyward Sword, you are regular Link because there is no wolf, thank God. But you are being chased or have to sneak around these like instant kill creatures that will destroy you, and it meant that you had to explore that in a novel way that wasn't just as the wolf.
Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of the werehog in Twilight Princess.
I was thinking it, but I wasn't going to say it. You know,
that deserved the exact amount of silence it got.
do we have two wolf deniers in here? Because I'm not sure if I'm a wolf denier or not. Like, I don't love it, but I don't remember not.
I don't mind it. I just don't like that.
I don't dislike
that
wolf.
specific part of it. I think is the worst part of that game. Like those
I love
sections.
the design of the wolf.
Yeah, like the wolf itself is cool. I think that the wolf dungeon in the HD version is pretty neat that it exists in the first place. It's just those tiers sections because it's very clearly an unfinished version of what Skyward Sword would later find a vision for.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
like I don't know.
Because
And all
when
you
I'm
really
not
do is
having
just jump
fun in
from spot
Twilight
to spot.
Princess, like it's those towns. Yeah.
Yeah.
And so, you know, I ended up not getting nearly as far in Twilight Princess that I did in Wind Waker HD, and so I just kind of fell off a bit after like the first dungeon or something like that. I think I might have got to the bridge or something. I don't really remember. But that brings me to Thousand Year Door, which, ooh, like I talk some of these games on this list so far. I've talked about being very formative for me, and Thousand Year Door, maybe more than any of the others, even Sunshine and Sonic Adventure 2, because Thousand Year Door is the reason why I love like tournament arcs in shows, and the reason why I love like trains in shows and video games and like murder mystery stuff. Like it was my first exposure to a lot of that, where it's like, oh, here's the tournament, but it's not, you know, there's the tournament, but then there's something shady going on behind the scenes, or here's the train mystery, right? Like it was, you know, and I know that's like Agatha Christie, like classic idea, but it was my exposure to it.
Yeah.
And being the sort of un-Mario thing, like I love a game where Bowser isn't the villain. I love a game where, you know, he's around and he's funny and he's doing whatever. And it's also one of the only turn-based RPGs that I like, and that is a large part in because of like the action commands. I also love like the Mario and Luigi series because of that too, right? But and Sonic Chronicles, and I just love like being able to engage. I've come around, like there's some turn-based RPGs now that I like, but it started with Thousand Year Door being like, this is cool, this is so weird, why, like there's a noose, you know, in Rogueport, and it's just so like unexpected for what you would think of when you think of a Mario game. And then going back and eventually playing 64 and then Super Paper Mario and all of that, like I fell in love with it. And I am definitely a thousand, like an annoying Thousand Year Door truther, right? Where I'm like, it's the best one and all of them should be like it, because it's true. And yeah, I love the partners in that game. I think the characterization's amazing. I've never beaten it. I've replayed it so many times, and I always stop sometime around the final dungeon, like literally going into the 1,000-year door. And I think because as a kid, I got filtered by the there's a room that does like a Scooby-Doo door puzzle where you go in one door and you come out like same on the same screen. I could never figure that out as a kid, and then as an adult, I think all of my playthroughs get to that point, and then I'm like, well, this is the end. This is there's nothing past this.
So you're not voting for it because you haven't beaten it.
No, I am voting for it. I'm 100% voting for 1,000 Year Door.
I don't think your vote counts. So I the way that I'm looking at this one is that, although, by the way, shout out to my dog for being the wolf section of this podcast.
I'll start
body
crying.
horror.
Yeah, it's okay, Barley. While I put my dog down, I think it's the way that I look at this bracket is this section of this bracket is that 1,000 Year Door is a game I would now play on Switch. The other two I would never play on GameCube at this point, because I think I'd prefer Pikmin on the Wii. I've played it on the Switch, which is just the same game as GameCube. So, point to it. I would only ever play the HD version of Twilight Princess nowadays. That doesn't mean that they weren't great GameCube games, but 1,000 Year Door screams GameCube to me. And there's a reason
Even
there
if
was
it's
such
not on GameCube, it's a GameCube game.
Yeah, there was such there's a reason there was such an outcry for Paper Mario to stick with the way that game was, and that people were so resistant to any of the changes to the formula that came after that. Whether it was Super Paper Mario, which a lot of people did not like, even though it was also...
People have come around on that one.
Yeah, people have come around, and a lot of people have also just grown up and been able to start talking about it, because that game came out later. It was a Wii game. It had a lot larger of an audience that didn't get online to talk about games until later in life. And like, I like Origami King. I think Origami King's really cool. I liked Color Splash until Origami King came out, because I thought it's not what I want out of the series, but I enjoy them trying something new.
Yeah, and I really like the way that Origami King kind of channeled that 1,000 Year Door weirdness within a certain context.
Yes, and I think that I'm glad that happened, because it led to 1,000 Year Door getting the remaster, and I think I'm most happy about that of any of the games in this bracket here getting that remaster, because I think more people need to appreciate it. I think,
just to be clear, maybe it's here nor there. Like, that remaster was mostly a graphical update, right? Maybe some small changes, but not like any big addition.
A couple small dialogue changes.
Yeah, the big change.
Mostly graphical.
The big change was that they translated things properly.
Yeah,
and a new
not like a feature.
Yeah. No, nothing
like the other two versions have, with like motion control or like a new dungeon. And
no. And I mean, there was a new soundtrack, but it literally has a badge in the game that you can equip for free that gives you the old soundtrack.
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure. Yeah.
Yeah. No, that was maybe the most faithful thing that Nintendo has done as far as remasters go that I can think of at the current moment.
I think you're right.
And I think that speaks to that game. That speaks to that game also. Like, A, they knew the fan base would send them death threats if they did change anything. And B, that game didn't need to be changed. That is...
Why don't they call Goombella anymore in the sewers? 0 out of 10.
That was one of the best kids RPGs of all time. And I think the more I think about that game, the more I think of things I enjoyed about it. Even with, I will say, the backtracking in the Switch version is supposedly improved as well. So that's another.
Yeah,
they only fixed things, which, to be fair, in Twilight Princess they only fixed things there too. But yeah, I think my vote's for 1,000 Year Door.
Yep.
Everyone votes for 1,000 Year Door, right?
Yeah.
Chris is
yeah,
looking...
I mean, the highs of Twilight Princess, I think, are really high, right?
Yeah,
like everyone points to the snow temple with the Yetis, because it's just that
the
good,
chateau,
right?
the snow chateau with the Yetis is the best Zelda dungeon.
Like, not to discount anything about Twilight Princess, because I think that game is also one of the coolest Zeldas in that you start seeing them do some more cinematic. Like, there's like the riding horseback mission where you're like running from a bunch of goons. There's stuff like that pops into my mind when I think about the game, even as hazy as my memory currently is of it. I really appreciate that we saw Zelda start taking that leap there after so long of not. And even if it's brown and hasn't aged quite as well, there's something to appreciate now about what it does. I just also, it's a GameCube game, but it's also a Wii game, and it's tough to really break that part of my mind.
And if we're being honest, it's really a Wii U game at the end of the day.
Yeah.
I love it as a tone piece, though, right? Like I think the Shadow World, the Twilight monsters are very distinct. Like that yellow, black, like glitchy, fading world effect is like permanently etched in my brain, right?
It's a really
Like,
cool effect.
The whole Twilight,
so much cool
the whole
stuff in that
Twilight
game.
dungeon
Twilight
area
is so
good. Like I
Yeah.
don't think you would
It's
have.
so good.
I don't know that you would have gotten to that
But-
point by near playing, Chris, but
Oh,
the final dungeony area.
no.
Like,
Yeah.
like I'll go on record saying I don't really like Ocarina of Time because I played Twilight Princess before it.
That's fair. I mean,
Twilight
I had
Princess ruins Ocarina for me.
like it's hard because Ocarina is it is basic, like Brody said. But that's a discussion for our maybe Zelda bracket one day.
But
You
yeah,
don't want me
I
on
have
that
to-
bracket.
just so it's on the record, Thousand Year Door, right? Like it was unique when it came out, and I think as time has gone on, that's only helped it in its own favor even more.
Thousand Year
right?
Door wins, but I want to vote for Twilight Princess just to be different.
Okay, so we're gonna call it the first sweep, but Justin's going.
What?
He said Twilight. He said Thousand Year Door.
Yeah.
He's like a Thousand Year Door truther.
Yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't listening.
I never really played Twilight Princess.
Yeah.
So
So that's the end of the A bracket, which we'll get into in a moment in the second round. It's going to be Mario Kart Double Dash versus Thousand Year Door versus Chibi Robo. But before
Chibi-Robo
that,
all the way, baby.
this is a quick round, I promise. We have to look at the other side on the B block, the final contest left in the first round. Metroid Prime versus F-Zero GX versus A Mario Party.
You know what's weird? There's a fourth one under what I'm looking at here, and it says patreon.com/crub.
Well, that's got to win. Just on vibes, like that name alone sounds like I want it.
Vibes?
Tell me more about what you think about our Patreon, Trav.
dude, our Patreon is the coolest Patreon. It's you can find it. Hear me out. You could find it at
write this down.
patreon.com/crub.
Question mark.
Yes, okay, that's the right one. I had to check. So so the coolest thing about patreon.com/crub is that you can get some of our stuff.
Yep.
If that's not a sales
Honestly,
pitch, if that's not a
true,
sales
though.
pitch for you, I don't know what is. Check out the Patreon. Help support us. You can get a bunch of early content, a bunch of bonus content,
Oh, wow.
the entirety of our podcast, Amon podcast, and a
Oh,
bunch
that
of
was
other
so
content as
funny.
well. Just Justin, Chris, and
We
I do
still
pod.
put the pre-show up for the
Yeah.
patrons.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
every stream is
we,
archived.
every patron pre-show up.
Yeah, every stream we've
Pre-show
ever
and
done
post-show.
is archived. If you don't like Patreon, you can also support us via hitting the join button on YouTube. Get exclusive member-only versions of videos as well as all of what's on the Patreon feed in the video realm. And even if you're on Twitch and you subscribe on Twitch, you get access in our little Discord to the supporter room where you can get that content too. So
Yes.
you
Dude,
should,
there's like a bunch of people on there watching like every episode of Pokemon. Are you telling me you don't want that?
yeah,
Come on.
you
Hey,
get to hear us
Brody's on
do
that.
our
What are
impressions.
the other things we're doing? We're Kevin and I played Overcooked once. That was really cool.
Yeah,
We need to play more.
yeah.
So
watching
for some
this
things that went
video.
up this month, we played Mario Party Superstar Spaceland together as a family. Sean and I did a tier list on which Sonic the Hedgehog characters would be most likely to be elected mayor of West Virginia. I made the right choice. No spoilers, but I'm right.
I gotta. Now
Oh,
I need
good
to watch
stuff.
that. Hold on, wait. Like actually,
Yeah, I really just want to say who won because it's hilarious, but I can't spoil it.
it's got to be Burger Man. It's Burger Man.
And if
Nope.
you're joining before the end of November, make sure that you've joined before the end of November because in December, Kevin and I are going to be filming a bit together where we decorate a Christmas tree. There's no dialogue, no talking. It's just the sound of us decorating a Christmas tree. And
It's
then that'll
absolutely not
only be
happening.
You
going
can't-
up for our.
You can't promise that and have us not have done that. But now we.
Absolutely not
But
happening.
I want to do that now, just to silently decorate a Christmas tree.
I loved watching it. It
We
was
can do
very
that at
entertaining.
Coachella.
All right, so
Tree
it'll
for
actually be
Coachella.
the February
Yeah.
special.
It'll be
That's kinda
our
funny.
Christmas special in February.
Yeah.
So check out the Patreon. Go to crub.org/join to join the Discord. You can support us in a bunch of ways that genuinely help us create much more awesome and terrible content for you. And you get access to the Patreon/Crubscriber question of the week Google form where you can ask us questions that we answer at the end of most podcasts. Not this one though.
Take that,
You were too
Metroid
slow for
Prime.
this one.
Patreon wins.
So the next
round.
the next bracket here is Metroid Prime versus F-Zero GX versus a Mario Party.
I don't like this bracket.
Yeah, so
Mario Party wins, right?
are you people picking a Mario Party now, or is it the collective
It is, pick your favorite.
essence?
Yeah, it is the essence of GameCube Mario Party.
Oh,
I mean, honestly,
interesting.
I think
And
GameCube Mario Party, in like with hindsight, is kind of mid.
What?
I-
No,
I've really
GameCube
not.
Mario.
I-
GameCube Mario Party is the best Mario Party has ever been.
Yeah.
I have
And
never
GameCube
cared
Mario
much
Party
for
is the peak.
GameCube Mario Party.
I think 7 was good, and
Oh,
that's
that's so
really
funny.
it. I
Seven
like
is
four
like
great.
of the greats. 7 is the worst of the best.
yeah, I'm okay with that.
Metroid Prime wins.
Yeah, but Prime. I don't know how Prime doesn't come out of this. Like F-Zero GX, don't get me wrong, it's awesome. I love that you can create your own vehicle and like draw on it like it's a Mario. No, sorry, Call of Duty badge.
You're thinking of Gran
Like, I think that
Turismo,
was
Trev.
cool. No, that was in F-Zero Grand GX.
It's funnier if it was
You could draw a logo.
What'd you draw?
But anyway, point is,
From the developers of Super Monkey Ball 2?
one of the endings in that is Captain
Wait, hold
Falcon
on. I
rips his
heard
pants.
peak.
The guys who made F-Zero GX later made Yakuza.
Right. So, like, how could we not move this forward,
That's
actually?
true. I don't.
Yeah.
I like F-Zero GX's gameplay. I don't like anything else about that game. Like, graphically, it's good. I like the graphics. I like the music. Like presentation wise,
The
it's
story's
good.
really funny.
The story is
really,
the story's
really
funny, but you have to grind to unlock missions in it. And
Yeah.
I like, yes, you would get that just by playing the game, but you also don't get points for losing. And it's not the easiest game because it's F-Zero. So you have to like get good to start playing the story, which should be the tutorial to the rest of the game.
Yeah, it's very backwards.
It's the most RGG studio way of doing an arcade game I've ever seen in my life, and that says a lot coming from them.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I do enjoy it. I enjoyed it more this time than I did when I played it as a kid because now I kind of understand the mechanics a little better, you know?
Yeah.
But
Mhm.
it's Metroid Prime. Prime is one of the best games of all time. It just is. There's nothing else we need to say currently about it. It is. Doesn't matter when you played that game. That is one of the best games you'll ever play.
Yeah, I've heard it's pretty good.
Yeah, I keep struggling to start it on Switch.
Well, I mean, with your taste in games, that makes sense.
No, the thing is I think I would really like Metroid Prime.
You're like, oh,
it's just-
I keep going to load up Hollow Knight instead. Huh.
Man,
Oop, I
No, the
slipped
thing
and
is-
pressed the Hollow Knight button.
No, but the thing is, right, is I love Metroidvania games, and when they're actually in 3D, it's like, oh my god, I love them even more. Because I just prefer 3D environments, exploring them to 2D ones.
Yeah.
So I know that I would like Metroid Prime if I really like sat down and played it, and I know that the Switch version having the updated shooter controls and everything is going to make that a lot easier to get into. And so I'm very excited to actually play it when I play it. But just for whatever reason, I've sat down a couple times, booted it up, and go, I'm not like super in the mood for an FPS.
That's
right now.
how I am with every Metroidvania. Full stop. Is that first hour where I'm like, well, now I'm weak, and I struggle to start Metroidvanias because I know that it will get good and I will get addicted to it and I will love it.
Yep.
But that inertia is very hard, and that's why it's such a niche genre, even as it grows.
Yeah.
One thing I do want to say, because I did forget to do this, in the prior episode of the podcast, you probably remember that we also listed the Metacritic rankings of each of these games.
yes.
I didn't do the prior round. I'm going to do that now before I forget. Pikmin was the 28th best GameCube game of all time, according to Metacritic. Of course, I want to say again, Metacritic is not the be-all, end-all. There are a lot of scores that are missing. This is more an insight into the contemporary scores of these games in those eras, because a lot of games, for example, in the last episode, Soul Calibur, one of the top 5 games on the system in terms of review scores, in terms of ranking, in terms of reverence. You wouldn't know that now if you weren't there. And so I think that that's valuable to share that sort of info. Twilight
yeah, like
Princess.
we were talking about Melee and Smash U being like the college games, right? But like for people older than us, Soul Calibur 2 was the dorm room game for sure.
it
yeah.
was 100%.
Twilight Princess was the number 3 GameCube game of all time. And Thousand Year Door.
Seriously? That high?
And Thousand Year Door was number 47.
Wow.
I wonder how much of that was GameCube review ratings or just the Wii reviews posted over.
So
know what I mean?
those would have been that I specifically looked at the GameCube version. There might have been reviews that people then also cross-posted back, like in their magazines, to both systems that would count. Sort of like
Yeah.
when Xbox One games have a slightly higher rating than the Wii versions, but also like it's a Zelda game, and in this era, Zelda games didn't get less than a 95. So
Yeah, because I think even Nintendo Power focused on the Wii version and was like, and there's also a GameCube version that's good too.
yeah,
Okay.
I mean that's how they wanted it to be as well, because they didn't want you to buy the GameCube version; they wanted you to buy the
Yeah.
console. You know.
Yeah.
I will also say then for this round, the rankings of these games here, Metroid Prime is the best GameCube game of all time. It is number 1 on Metacritic. That is it. Mario Party,
There you go.
take your pick. I didn't go and look for all 4 of them, but
They're probably in the middle somewhere, maybe.
like the hundreds.
Yeah, I'd
Hundreds.
imagine there'd be like between 50 and 150
Yeah.
somewhere in that
And-
area.
So let me clear the record real quick before someone doxes me. I love
F-Zero
GameCube
GX
Mario Party.
is 30.
Okay.
It's just I
That's
think
high.
7's the best, and I think the newer ones are better.
I
I disagree.
I think the newer ones are kind of better because they have
Wait, like
Mm.
Super?
Maybe not super.
not super, but superstars, and from what I've
You know
heard
what?
of Jamboree.
Here's my thought take. I think I prefer to play 9 over all of them but 7. All the
Thought
GameCube
take?
ones.
That is a
that
very
is
spicy
criminal.
take.
I
Well,
like
that
9.
9
When
is
we-
the
liked
one with the
Mario Party
car.
9.
when we have
Yeah.
finished
9 and 10 are both
when
cars.
we have finished our patreon.com playthroughs of every single board in Mario Party history, we will rank them. Or
Sure.
not-
I think
don't
we
know-
should.
well, we probably should actually do that, but we will
Mario
rank the
Party
games.
bracket.
We will
Yeah.
bracket
Yeah.
the games. We'll bracket every single mini game
Every-
in every
Oh, I
single,
thought you were gonna say stage. Every single board.
every single board I would do.
No.
A board,
Well, you know what? We have a promise of at least a decade more of Crub at our current clip. So there you go.
yeah.
Yeah, we
Straight
have to
up.
fulfill
We'll
the
get there.
Crub 2024 promise.
This gonna
So-
be, never mind.
So, anyway, are there any further thoughts on the other 2 games besides Metroid Prime? And
Yeah, I
Mario
want
Party
I-
GameCube's the best the best Mario Party.
Absolutely,
but you
absolutely.
got to
Like,
pick one, and you can't say which one it is.
Okay. I have one in my head.
You gotta
Okay, I have
describe-
one in my head.
Describe your
Really?
favorite Mario Party, and then
really
So-
like the one with the boards. That they all. It's an enemy presenting each board. Enemy NPC that presents.
Oh,
them.
that's 3. Yeah.
no.
No, it's not, because 3 is
But
on the N64.
you know why?
But the one that is my favorite is the one that is 3 but on GameCube basically.
I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
don't know why we're
All I'm gonna
indulging this.
Anyway.
All I'm gonna say is, Metroid Prime. I wasn't allowed to play it because
Bulborbs.
I bought a GameCube package with Metroid Prime to replace my old GameCube, but then we figured out that the old GameCube wasn't broken, so my parents returned the game. So I didn't get to
Wow,
play
okay.
past the part where you I didn't even get to the Parasite Queen.
That's funny.
F-Zero GX I almost bought for $30 and then didn't.
Oh,
Still kind of regret that.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
Mario Party is a game that I actually would play by myself in my basement all the time when I was a
Same.
kid.
That's
So-
how I was with the N64 games, because I had the N64 Mario parties. I would
Yeah.
play the shit out of 3 and 1 and 2 as well, but 1 and 2 I think we traded in at some point, which you know how kids are.
Yeah.
I think this
Like-
means it comes down to Chris.
Like Mario Party 4 had really fun single player mode where they had like a whole platforming segment at the end where you fought Bowser.
Yeah.
Mario Party 5, Mario Party 6 had
Yeah.
some cool stuff. I think that Mario Party 6 is where they introduced the microphone.
What?
That was
yeah,
pretty
and they had
cool.
the day night mechanic.
Yeah, and then Mario Party 7 was like chaos incarnate.
What?
Mario Party
It
7
was
was
like so
was when
much.
they started experimenting with like the boards and being like, okay, each board has its own gimmick, so only the first board's like a traditional one.
What
And
game?
one of them's like Fortune Street.
What game are you voting for,
Right.
Justin?
Mario Party.
Chris?
And I'm voting for Mario Party, so yeah, it's down to Chris.
I think
Yes.
Metroid lost this election.
Well, so I know Chris's backstory.
I'm
with-
baffled. I thought we decided Metroid Prime is a family.
so
It's up
No.
to me.
I mean, I know your backstory with Mario Party. Do you want to talk about?
You didn't play it.
Yeah.
I don't even remember which one we played as a group. It might have been 5.
We played
played
4.
Oh. Yeah, so I didn't play Metroid Prime, but I feel like I would literally be hunted down and killed if I didn't vote for it. So vote for Metroid Prime.
Yeah.
Collusion.
That's
'Cause
Thanks
it's
for your
like-
service.
I didn't have the Mario parties, and GX is the most like I wish I liked this game on this list, but it
yeah.
just I don't do
Yeah.
hard games very well. You know what I mean? Everything about
Yeah.
it I should love.
Mhm.
It's from the Yakuza Monkey Ball people.
Yep.
It's a Sega game. Like it should work.
And in the same vein, I should also like it at this point. And it's just
Yeah.
the backwards ass way in which it is designed, even for F-Zero standards, is impressive.
If I
Yeah.
played a copy of F-Zero GX where everything was already unlocked so I could just play the story, I feel like I'd love that.
Which honestly, I probably should just get a save file and do that.
Yeah.
I think
Honestly.
Yeah.
Now do you mention it?
So what I'm hearing is we should have put Sonic Riders there.
I
Yeah,
What we
Sonic
should've done is
Riders,
put
that's a video
Kirby
game.
Air
I
Ride.
will actually kill you.
Right. Yeah. Having me be the time breaker is probably terrible on that, but I mean I couldn't in good conscience vote for the other two based on how good Prime is supposed
I like
to be.
voting for Mario Party to win off of one board that you don't remember playing.
Right. Like I rented 4 from my local place. Like I remember the mech battle stuff and I was like, wow, this is cool.
Oh, that was 5.
It wasn't. Oh,
Don't do this. to Chris
Metroid
right
Prime won, so the B side of this bracket, the B block, will end up being, once we get to it, round 2 of Mario Sunshine versus Metroid Prime versus Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness.
I'm gonna be the one out on that one.
Oh.
And
Sorry.
then on C block, we have our final round of blood in the first round. We have
Oh.
Animal Crossing versus Zelda Wind Waker versus Fire Emblem Path of Radiance.
Oh, that's one.
Justin,
Gotta run away.
I will be honest. For me, I know that Fire Emblem are good game. I never play any of them, but they have a tactical side that's pretty cool. I know about that because I still looked at some playthrough of some Fire Emblem, but yeah, honestly, it's not a game I think I would like to play personally. But once again, if we rate this one and Animal Crossing, I would be split between the two.
yeah. Be our one Fire Emblem speaker,
Justin,
please.
Don't make me do this.
Justin, I'm gonna say something for you.
Oh yeah.
I'm voting for Fire Emblem.
Why?
I don't. Let me finish this thought.
I thought he was gonna say I don't
Okay,
know.
Let me finish
flat
this
out,
thought.
Flat out, can I just say no to Wind Waker because Wind Waker's ass.
Let
on
me
GameCube?
finish this thought.
Excuse me?
I don't like Wind Waker. I adore Wind Waker HD.
Exactly.
That's the
I-
thing about it. Yeah.
I've tried Wind Waker 1,000 times. I just there's the Swift Sail alone and improving the end game once you get to it by making the Triforce hunt not nearly as tedious and fillery was enough to make me fall in love with that game on its terms, rather than having to essentially pause the game and change the wind every time you wanted to turn a different direction.
Those were its terms. They were terrible terms, but
I mean,
those were its terms.
you're not wrong, but even when they're like, "Oh yeah, our terms
Yeah.
sucked ass," and by that
You're
measure,
absolutely right, but what the
and
hell?
and by that measure,
I'm with
I
you.
would not vote for Wind Waker as the best GameCube game. I
That's where I
never
feel about it.
played Animal Crossing on the GameCube, and I'm not going to spiritually vote for it
That's fair.
based on what I like about the Switch game, which is that it caused
Yeah.
COVID. I
Yep.
have only most
Yep.
recently played. Tell me I'm wrong. I have only most
can't.
recently. Many people are saying
Wait.
I.
Let me look. Now that I think about it, I want to see if I ever played a Animal Crossing game that was on the GameCube. No. Is it the same that was also released on the Wii, or are they different? Okay, Animal Crossing video game, GameCube. Okay. Nintendo Entertainment System game. No. Okay. I guess the one on the GameCube is different than the one on the Wii. So I will consider I never played the one on the GameCube as well.
I hope this gets the COVID-19 disclaimer under the video. That's still a thing, right?
I only recently played
Pretty
Fire Emblem
misinformation.
Path of Radiance for Golden Bolt projects that I've been working on relating to the GameCube, and I'm not a Fire Emblem guy. The first Fire Emblem I properly played for more than a chapter was Tokyo Mirage Session Sharp Effie. The second one was Fire Emblem Three Houses. And then from there, I've played bits and pieces. Like I played one of the Game Boy ones, not the Roy's dad one, the other one.
Is it the one with Roy?
No, the one
Then
that the one with the
you
two.
played Sacred Stones.
Yeah, Sacred Stones, the twins.
Yeah, the twins.
I played that one after this one actually, because Path of Radiance, it's not a stellar game in terms of mission design, in terms of having super in-depth SRPG gameplay, which I'm okay with because I don't care for SRPGs in a broad sense. I really
strategy. I'm like, what does the S stand for?
Strategy.
Soup RPG. I really enjoyed, in the same vein that what made me love Three Houses, the world building and the lore that they put into that game, Path of Radiance in particular, to the point that I want to play Radiant Dawn. Especially because Path of Radiance doesn't answer a lot of questions that they're not super important questions, but they're cliffhung for the next game.
Radiant Dawn. Yeah.
And which is a bold move because there was no guarantee that was happening. But
also Radiant Dawn sold like ass.
Yeah. I mean, Path of Radiance also sold like ass. It's a GameCube Fire Emblem game.
They both almost killed the series, in combination.
When I look at these three, it's just I can't vote for Animal Crossing because no, I won't vote for Wind Waker because of what I said, and I really, really enjoy Fire Emblem, and I think it's one of the best Fire Emblem games of the ones I've played. And to be fair, since this one, it's been multiple others. Like I also played part of one when the Switch release came. I've played most of Genealogy: The Holy War because of this game, because I like the lore games. And
Genealogy is a very good lore game too.
And this is one of those games that it's important in both the history of the series and in the GameCube library, because it's a decidedly GameCube thing to release a series that never did well outside of Japan, because it never came out outside of Japan on console, and hope. It's a very GameCube thing to just throw shit at the wall. So Justin, now I will pass it to you so you can back me up. You vote for Animal Crossing.
Fire Emblem,
after this, I'm going to kill myself.
Fire Emblem is my favorite series of all time. Like I love the lore building. I love a lot of the games. There's I started on Awakening and then just played all of them at that point.
Can't you just sense in your gut that there's a butt coming? I can just
I'm
feel
about
it.
to get my gun.
Like the energy's just in the air. He's giving.
But I liked
speech,
jerking off to KK Slider when I went to bed every night.
So you know how I told you that my dad and I bonded over fishing in
there we
Animal
go.
Crossing?
Chekhov's gun, the fishing story. It was there the whole time, fishing with Dad.
I want to vote for Fire Emblem. Like my head, it's Chris's issue with Mario and Zelda. That's Twilight Princess. He's gonna figure out Persona 3 is real. So it's Chris's issue with Paper Mario Thousand Year Door and Twilight Princess, where my head wants to say Fire Emblem, but my heart wants to say Animal Crossing.
What about your gut?
Because my gut's saying not Wind Waker.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because that was
fair.
immediately was just, I looked at this, I'm like, okay, so it's not Wind Waker.
Well, because Wind Waker is potentially, aside from like maybe
Sorry, so for the audio listeners, Kevin has come back with a bottle of wine and a bottle opener.
That's not bad. Happy Monday.
I love making Kevin the only Fire Emblem vote because it was like I thought, yeah,
Kevin stuck his neck out for Justin, and
I thought
Justin's immediately
Justin-
like,
Justin's for sure gonna be the
whatever.
only Fire Emblem vote. It's what's gonna happen. It's gonna
Like I'm definitely still voting for Fire Emblem, but like my
Oh,
heart
okay.
really wants me to vote for Animal Crossing, but I don't know if I can, considering. Oh man, but this
will
is the
you
one I
save
played.
Kevin from the bottle? That's the question.
I'm
yeah,
not.
because you might have
He is-
Kevin be
he has
like, you
started.
know, changing the wind's not that bad. Wind Waker's pretty
No.
good stuff.
No. Wind Waker HD makes that game. I'll say this. It makes the game playable.
Yeah,
Like not even just good. It makes the game playable. You cannot play that game on the GameCube
You literally
Unless-
can't.
unless you like hack the game and put the Swift Sail in. Kevin's face is yelling to me that this is not
claims.
good.
This is not good.
Justin's all right. Wait. So you are voting Fire Emblem?
I think I'm gonna have to vote for Fire Emblem. It's one
Okay.
of the best ones in the series. Like
Kevin's got a face on him. Like, wait, I already started drinking. How can?
You made me
Spit
open.
it back out right now.
You made me do this.
listen,
You made me do this.
I hope
I
it was
had
like
to-
you made me open a 20-year bottle of wine that I was saving
This
for
is
like
this is
the
awful.
birth of my child.
I don't drink wine.
this is awful. No, like Fire Emblem's my favorite series of all time. I have really good stories with specifically Path of Radiance. It was a gift from my friend, like very
Barley,
long good
want some
friend of
wine?
mine. God,
It's both grapes and alcohol. You could have it.
Like-
Ooh.
the game does hold a special place in my heart.
I pour Baja
But they hold-
Blast into
but-
that wine. Do you think it'll taste better?
Yes,
Probably.
Really?
Animal Crossing is
Oof.
like
No,
my
no.
childhood, and Fire Emblem was like my teenage years going into adulthood. Like how formative Fire Emblem was to me. Because after I played Awakening, I was like, "Ooh, I wonder if there was one on the consoles that I can play." And then I found Path of Radiance, and I was like, "Wait, why is it so expensive?" And my friend was like, "Oh, I have it. Do you want it?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'll borrow it from you." And then I took it from him, and he was like, "I was like, okay, so when do you want this back?" And he's like, "Keep it. Happy birthday." And I was like,
Oh. And then
was
you
like-
came here and voted for Animal Crossing. It's kind
and
of
then I came here and voted for, and then I came here and made Kevin drink.
It's not that hard to do.
No, Trav, would you like to tell us your story with
I've
these
only
games?
played Wind Waker. I've only played the GameCube version of Wind Waker, which is why I was so surprised that you guys were like, yeah, 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 yeah. So I just
I mean, same.
I just feel like, you know, I gotta vote Wind Waker because it's the only one I know.
Fair.
Brody?
Me?
Brody's voting for
Uh,
Animal Crossing.
I didn't ask Brody.
I did.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Chris did.
That's a
I
lot of-
like the glugging into the mic.
That was
Yeah,
a
without
really
looking
good
at Kevin, I was
plugging.
like,
My
that's a
God.
That's a
very
lot of
concerning noise.
that's a lot of wine.
So
Shout out to my
Crack one open.
Yakuza 6, The Song of Life wine glass. Shot
That's not a
glass.
wine glass.
Shot glass.
It's a whiskey glass.
Shot
Yeah,
glass.
Is that
Yakuza
a
used to be
Baja?
cool.
Sure is a
God.
Baja. Cheers with the
Um,
boys.
For our audio listeners at home, you'll love you to death. Justin just pulled out a gun.
It's not even a good one.
It's not
It's
bad.
a 3.
Have you ever
Is it
mixed
real?
you ever mixed wine
Yeah.
like it's regular alcohol?
Hi, Chris.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Brody, I
Chris?
think we
How do you
might
feel about
need
these
to
games, Brody?
we might need to bribe Trav because I think we both see where this is going.
Yeah, well, so I'll say that aside from maybe Pikmin 3, Wind Waker HD is the best Wii U game, maybe. I didn't really
Tokyo
play a
Mirage
whole lot
Sessions
of.
you didn't play.
I didn't play a whole lot of Monster Hunter 4 or whatever. I know people like that one too, but
That's Barry Goodman.
Trav, if you vote
Uh,
for Fire Emblem, I'll share this wine.
Oh, I'll vote for Fire Emblem.
All right, bet. Fire Emblem wins.
Stop the steal.
Stop the steal.
Where you're actively stealing the election.
Well, in that case, I'm going to wax poetic more.
Please do.
So you know, I do love Wind
Wax.
Waker. I think that one thing that the original GameCube has that's interesting that maybe the Wii U version doesn't is it has that original cel shaded look, which not a lot of. I think it might have been the first or second game to actually do that. And you know, it's you know, a dime a dozen now, right? A lot of indie games do it because it's so easy to do. But at the time, it was like, oh wow, that's really cool. And Wind Waker HD adds a lot of like shading to it that makes it look a little different. So art style wise, maybe not as strong, but still very, very strong. And like, yeah, playing that, I played with the Swift Sail, and then I was like, oh, what's different about the original? And they were like, oh, you have to manually change directions. And I'm like, that sounds like it sucks. That sounds really bad, actually. I think the game makes you do it at the beginning a little bit too, which before you can actually get it.
Because you can't get the Swift Sail until you buy it from the auction house.
Exactly. And so at the beginning, you still feel what it felt like, and it's like, that sucks. I never ended up beating it because I did get to the Triforce Hunt, and hearing that it's worse on GameCube is insane. Because I got to the Triforce Hunt and got the same feeling that I got when I got to the end of Assassin's Creed 2, and it wanted to make me get all like the collectibles. And I was just like,
stupid things. Yeah.
yeah. I was like, oh, I'm not doing that. Like with Assassin's Creed 2, I said I'm not doing that, and I Googled the final cutscene, and then went and started to play Brotherhood, and then I'm actually done with Assassin's Creed for a little bit. And I didn't play much of Brotherhood at all. Like I was just kind of like burnt out, right? And I got to the end of Wind Waker, and it was like, yeah, I'm not. I love this game. I'm not doing that, even though I know it is a lot better. But with regards to Animal Crossing, that is a game that I didn't know what it was, but I had a buddy over at my house, and he was sleeping over for the night, and we were like, well, let's go to Blockbuster and just rent a game, and then we'll play that for the night. And we ended up picking up Animal Crossing, and we both fell in love with that game. Like immediately, like we ended that hangout being like, okay, well, we both need to go get this game like as soon as possible. Like this was really cool. And I think more than any other Animal Crossing besides maybe City Folk, but even then City Folk's great, but I think I probably put the most time into the original GameCube one. And it does have something that like modern Animal Crossing doesn't, with the attitude, right? The villagers would kind of be like dicks to you if, for whatever reason, if you did things that they didn't like if you chose,
or if they just wanted to, you'd go pop in one day and they'd be like, yeah, I just painted your roof green.
That's how life is. That's why homeowners associations exist.
Exactly. And there's been something
without
lost
an
where
HOA.
It's like original Animal Crossing back then was like a life sim, and now it's sort of like a diorama maker, like a Sims kind of game where it's like, it's Barbie dollhouse now, and that's fine for the people that like it. I like it too.
It's like
it's the right direction for it, debatably, but yeah, it lost some of that along
the way. It's my Sims, sure. Brody.
Exactly, right?
It's not your
Sims. The original, I got so much out of it. When I did eventually get my copy of it, I was surprised to see that it came with its own memory card. Just for
you needed a specific memory card for that neighborhood, so that way you could have.
Yeah, well, and it took like a lot of space. It took like 17 blocks of space or something, which was pretty big, I think, for the time. So I actually ended up having not the island because it was a town, but I had the town that I had that me and my buddy started when he was hanging out, and I had my town on that memory card, which was cool because then it was like, oh, I can actually do the visiting town thing, but I don't need a friend that plays the game to do it. So I could like do it between the two towns I had going. The second town, for whatever reason, the town I got that I actually put on the memory card itself, I named it Kaka. Don't know why.
Cool. Okay.
That's
in the time that you've been talking about Animal Crossing, I've gotten halfway down that bottle of wine.
That's good. I think at this point it's clear that my vote is going to Animal Crossing.
I thought it was going to be clear that you're going to Fire Emblem.
That'd be really funny.
I wish, Justin, that I had thought to get real alcohol, because I don't like wine. But now I'm already committed to this bit, so there's just a bottle of wine. At the end of this podcast won't be here anymore.
Well, yeah, it'll be gone.
Efficient.
Yeah.
Chris, can you tell me more about Animal Crossing?
I was ready to come in here swinging for Wind Waker, I'm not going to lie. But
really,
Animal Crossing is my favorite GameCube game. It is easily the game I played the most as a kid. It's the one I still want to go back to the most nowadays. Partially for the reasons Brody mentioned, just because the villagers are so
unique.
They bite a little, right? Like, I don't know. It felt like they always had something weird to say, and it was kind of endearing. I had a neighbor here growing up, and he wasn't always around. There weren't a lot of kids here, so Animal Crossing was kind of my social life, if you will. So that kind of helped its favor for me too, because it's like, oh, here's a town of people that have to be my friend. This is great. I got Alfonso and Bob the cat, and everything's great and dandy.
Hugh was my boy in that one. The blue pig.
You can dive off a cliff.
I love it.
Anyway, that's fine.
I was a Cookie the dog guy. That she was always in my town for some reason.
Yeah, but you voted Fire Emblem, so I don't care.
Coco too. I love Coco.
But yeah, I had the guy, and I just loved looking at all the furniture and
call me Isabel everything. The way I'm drinking.
froggy chair.
I was drunk a lot as a kid too, so I have a lot of really good
Yo.
memories of Animal Crossing. And
So
yeah, it's interesting for me because Wind Waker I was sold to by that neighbor that wasn't around much. He's like, hey, it's kind of like Animal Crossing in that you can go to this island and decorate it. And I was like, well, I gotta play Wind Waker if it's like Animal Crossing.
he just lied to you. He just straight up lied to you.
So, like, yeah, I got Windfall Island. It's like, yeah, you can put some flowers around here, and I was like, oh,
That's
that's
incredible.
not really.
And
That's
that's
not
the
like
thing
Animal
is like
Crossing.
I like that guy
I-
just lied to you.
bribing Trav to share wine over Fire Emblem aside. I do really like both Wind Waker and the concept of Animal Crossing. It's just that on the GameCube, they're not what I'm not what I want, not what I'm looking for, you know.
Yeah.
And I'm sure if I
I
had a
understand
GameCube
that.
as a kid, I would have enjoyed Animal Crossing, but I didn't.
Back then, it was weird, like Animal Crossing. Like you
It
tell
was.
someone they
It
do.
was very niche.
Yeah.
Like,
like
okay,
my core friend group, they really liked it, so I actually got to like go to towns and stuff.
yeah, no.
Jealous.
So like the thing is, my dad would play it more than me.
Yeah,
My dad
that-
I would give the controller to my dad and be like, here, and he would just
It's-
go and fish.
It makes sense because
Like-
it's life without as much of the stress, which is
Yeah.
very genuinely appealing. Like jokes aside,
Yeah.
it's the kind of thing that I now appreciate. Like I wasn't a Harvest Moon kid or anything of the
I
sort.
love Harvest Moon.
It was,
Wonderful Life,
yeah.
baby. Wonderful Life
Wonderful Life was
PS2.
so
But
good.
now I know I
PS2
enjoy
was
those sorts of
laggy.
games broadly. I mean, like I won't seek them out a ton of the time, but sometimes I
Mhm.
will.
Yeah.
Like
Love Stardew Valley.
I'll shout out, even though it's not a GameCube game, Natsuman. It's the spiritual sequel to the PS1 series / PS2 / PSP, Boku no Natsuyasumi. Super niche Japanese life summer child simulator that, according to some speculation, maybe inspired Animal Crossing because it came first.
I can believe that.
And Natsuman is that, but on Switch and on Steam, but with like Breath of the Wild style climbing elements as well. So you can go anywhere and
Ooh.
be a kid and do what you want. Like it's a really fun time, and you just live out the month of August. And those sorts of games I love now, which is why Animal Crossing, when they started COVID, it clicked for me.
That's kind of cool, honestly.
But
Can I
Right.
yeah, go ahead, Justin.
can I give my last point towards Animal Crossing before I vote for Fire Emblem?
Sure.
You're a traitor.
You
No.
guys, did you guys see the Crub House that I made in The Sims?
Yeah.
So you guys know I have an issue with interior design.
Well, yeah, but Animal Crossing, especially on GameCube, solves that because you can just go online and you can look up all the cheat codes and find all like the hex codes to give to Tom Nook. That like because they had a whole mechanic where like your friend could be like, oh, I want to send an item to my buddy, but it was GameCube. So what they had to do was you would give an item to Tom Nook and he would like delete it from your game, and he would give you like this random string of characters, and you would write that string down, and you would go to school and you would give it to your friend, and then they would you would take it and then go into your game, and then you would put in the code and he would give you the item. This was
Right.
infinitely exploitable because if you just knew every item had a specific code, so you could go online, look up what codes gave you what items, and then just be like, yeah, I want all the Nintendo items, give me all the NES games, like
Oh,
Yeah, because it was the first emulator. So it had all
yeah,
the
well,
NES games into it.
when I figured out there was NES games in that, like I played Excite Bike in Animal Crossing all the time.
Excite
played
Bike, that's how I came to love Punch Out. Like so much came through Animal
I
Crossing.
played-
Balloon
I
Boy,
played-
Balloon Fighter.
Balloon Fight.
boy.
Balloon Boy.
I played so much Clue Land.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So thankfully, none of that matters because it's not winning. So let's take a look at our
So I have
bracket.
one story about Wind Waker I do want to share. I'm not trying to cut Kevin off intentionally, as comedic as that was to be. I'll be quick about it. All right. So did you guys ever screw with the Tingle Turner? It was
The Tingle
for-
Tuner, the
Tuner,
game,
sorry,
the,
not Turner,
the
Timmy
GBA
Turner.
thing that was only in the.
So you'd be able to connect your Game Boy Advance to Wind Waker, and when you're swimming in the ocean on your boat, you could use it to like find treasure and things. And I found so many of those Triforce pieces, and I had no idea why I could not get them. I just didn't understand it. I found them. They're on the map. Turns out the game shows them to you on the Tingle Tuner way before you're supposed to get them, and that made me hate the Triforce Hunt. All right. Anyway.
Yeah, I mean that's
So
exactly the
Trevor,
sort of
yeah.
thing, which is why I would only ever play that game via the HD version. Like,
Yep.
I think that quest is genuinely close to inexcusable. Like straight up, I think that existing at all for the sake of padding out game time is
ridiculous.
ridiculous.
See,
Yeah.
I wanted to coming for bat for Wind Waker, but as we talked, I was like, oh wait, I had the strategy guide, so I never even had to deal with the end.
Well, even if you
right?
had the
Like, I don't
strategy
even
guide,
know.
you still had to pay for the scrolls for every single one of the 8 Triforce pieces to then
is
find
true.
out where they were. To
They
'cause you
wouldn't
had to
pop
go
until you paid for them,
because
right?
you had to go to Tingle and his slave brothers and
Yeah.
pay him like several thousand rupees, which in the HD version there's only I think 3. I think
And they're
5
cheaper.
5 of the 8 they made into just you get the Triforce pieces. 3 of them
Yeah.
they're cheaper versions of what they were in the original game. And that grind alone, there's not really many places to grind rupees in a satisfying, fun way. It's like you do the gambling bomb cannon shooting minigame. That's probably it. Or you cut grass.
Yeah.
Or you just like find the next plate where you could, because I know remember there was one place where that you could like keep hook shotting up a goblin in the back and they would give you 50 rupees every time you did it. So you just
Yeah,
leave
or
and
you had to
keep doing
find
it
something
over
like
and over
that
again.
and just do that thousands
Yeah.
of times. But like,
Finding
Yeah.
points like that, it just makes me be like, no, that's a hit against the game as far as I'm
yeah,
concerned.
no, exactly. Like straight up, it's like that one's not
Rest
even
in peace.
satisfying like it would be in like a Zelda,
Yeah.
I don't know, like a
Yeah,
Link to the
just
Past where you find a secret thing that makes it easier to buy regular things, not the thing you need for progression. And
Yeah,
8 times. And then you have to go find it. It's just I love Wind Waker HD. I love that game when it is not even finished, just improved. Because it's still not
good.
finished.
Yeah.
And I think
And so,
that's
so
yeah, go ahead.
Trev, you're actually voting for Fire Emblem?
Yeah, sure. I
damn it.
took the word for
This
it. It's good.
this is kangaroo court.
So as we'll
No,
see,
Brody,
I don't
Brody,
think you know what that means.
Brody, you said you didn't feel bad when Melee didn't go through. This is just
No,
full
it's
circle,
it's
man.
not bad because
So
SA2
as-
didn't get through. That was
as-
tit for tat. We're even.
as we'll see,
No, we're not.
as we'll see, on this
Didn't
bracket
matter.
here,
Literally doesn't matter.
the C block.
Well, Trav, I think
Okay, Fire Emblem Bright. Okay, the C block, Eternal Darkness, Super Monkey Ball 2, and okay.
I
Oh,
think we should show a screenshot of Animal Crossing and a Fire Emblem to Trav and see which is more exciting to Trav. You know,
I mean,
I have
Animal
limited.
Crossing is Punch Out. You could sway me, but
I have limited
Hey.
time before this wine starts to hit me. I'm
Animal
a
Crossing
level
does
with
have
you. I've had
Punch-Out,
a lot
Trav.
of this wine, and you're not supposed to have a whole bottle of wine in 5 minutes. So
it does have Punch Out, Trav.
I'm about to have Punch Out. So I'm looking at the bracket on screen now for those in the video realm. You can go to youtube.com/@CrubOfficial to find the video version of this podcast if you want the visual element of the bracket. Chris will also share the bracket in the show notes as well in link form if you want to just click on it if you're in the audio realm and want to stay there. But the A block is Mario Kart Double Dash versus Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door versus Chibi Robo. That is the finals of the A bracket. The finals of the B bracket is Mario Sunshine versus Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness versus Metroid Prime. And the C bracket finals is Eternal Darkness versus Super Monkey Ball 2 versus Fire Emblem. So we're going to jump to the A bracket and get started with the semifinals of this bracket. Now, who wants to start by talking about Mario Kart or Paper Mario or Chibi Robo?
Yeah, so
All right.
Chibi Robo is sweeping, I think, this round.
Yeah, Chibi Robo.
If it has
I
enough
can't
battery
believe-
too, frankly.
Yeah, you need to plug it into the wall, but like Chibi Robo does need to charge up. But like I think once he's charged up, he's gonna become super Chibi Robo.
The
and just
wine's
sweep
not
the
tasting
competition.
better as I drink more.
Rest in peace, Chibi Robo. Rest in peace.
Yeah, no, Chibi Robo. God bless
Pretty
you for
sure the
making it to
mom-
round 2.
Pretty sure the mom in Chibi Robo is an alcoholic. Like I'm pretty sure she drinks a lot.
Good for her.
100%.
Because she talks about how
Did you see?
she talks about her deadbeat husband buying Power Rangers
Robots.
toys, like buying little toys all the time, and he's not even
Yeah.
employed anymore. Like, so the plot of Chibi Robo is genuinely interesting because
It's really, really cool.
under the surface, we didn't talk about it a lot in the first episode, so I think we should now because it's
It'd be
not
really
getting,
funny
it's
if
not
Chibi
going
Robo's
further.
the way.
It's not going further.
We should talk
than
about it
this.
the most in this round.
well, yeah, because it's not getting any further
So,
than this.
so Chibi Robo, the story is interesting because you're the little robot, and over the course of the game, you discover by way of talking to the toys in a Toy Story sort of, they come to life environment at night or when humans aren't
Yeah.
around. You find out that the mom is very upset at the dad because he doesn't have a job, bills are piling up. There's a lot of like pieces of subtext over the course of like looking at the environment that tell you that things are not well here, and the daughter is like in this weird, almost catatonic state.
Yeah.
Because she's just ribbiting like a frog and really, really sad when she's not the frog because it's on her birthday. Her mom is yelling at her dad, and she's afraid that she's the cause of her parents splitting up. That is the
Like,
actual
straight up,
plot of
this
this
is the story
game.
of this is actually the plot of Chibi Robo.
I
And
love
while
It
the
Takes
dad
Two.
is like, I bought this for my daughter's birthday, and then just plops Chibi Robo on the table. And her
also,
the mom's like, "What the hell? Why are you buying
the
more stuff?"
audacity of buying a cleaning robot for your daughter's birthday? It's like buying a vacuum for your wife's birthday.
Like a Roomba.
Yeah,
Yo.
it's a cute game that's way too like. There's no reason to play that game unless you are emulating it and speeding up when you're moving across the big ass rooms.
Yes,
Like
it's really slow.
it's a
It's
slow
really
game.
slow.
And
like the day it has like a day night cycle,
Yeah.
and like it goes so fast, and you need to
Like
recharge your
Pikmin.
battery so many times.
you can buy the upgrade to change
Yeah.
the day night cycle time to like 15 minutes, and that helps make it a lot less. There's not a time limit outside of the day night cycle itself, you know.
Yeah, like some like it's like event based things where like some things will only happen during the day.
Yeah,
some things
but
will
it's not
happen during the
Pikmin
night.
where there's only 30 days before your house explodes.
Yeah, but like I played Chibi Robo and I was like, man, this is really really cool.
Like
I wish that
honestly,
someone made this game better.
Yeah, like I think
It
that
kind of
it's,
sounds like if you
go ahead, Brady.
it kind of sounds like if you want to play Chibi Robo, you should just play Katamari.
No, because Katamari is not
No.
necessarily the same thing. Like
Yeah,
this
no, they're
is
very
this
different.
is very much doing chores, almost in the vein of like what Animal Crossing is now, where you have to go every day and you have to go get your wood, you have to go chop the trees down, you got to go dig the stumps out, you got to go find some rocks, and then you can play the game. So along the way, as you're doing Chibi Robo things, you're earning happiness points by cleaning the spots on the floor or whatever it might be.
Throwing away trash.
Yeah. And then that helps you unlock more things to better progress through the story.
I can see why it's a cult classic for a reason. Like, it's a really cool,
Yeah.
really cool
If
game.
I were a kid over the course of a summer and I didn't like fun, I would really enjoy this game.
Jeez.
Like,
the
'cause
first Death
it's not very
Stranding.
fun.
Wow.
It's cool. It's not very fun.
Yeah, no, genuinely, I was like, I'm enjoying this, like, 'cause this is a really cool concept that
Yeah.
I've never seen like another game do.
And
Like all the like inanimate objects talk to you at night, and like there's interconnecting storylines between the toys that are around the house, and like
it's
really cool.
It's cool to play Toy Story. And in the vein of the Natsumon game I mentioned a moment ago, that game is a similar you do nothing game. But in that one, you are at least doing things from the lens of a child. Like you get into the mindset of a kid playing that game, so you can kind of turn your brain off and be a kid and explore and, you know, do these random side quests. But the dialogue tells you like, oh, these adults are doing adult things and you don't understand it. And so it helps like ground you in that reality. In Chibi Robo, you understand what's going on because you're just a robot. Like they're not grounding it in you don't understand what's going on because you're a kid. They're not dumbing down the dialogue for the perspective of the protagonist. So you're just doing the boring chores things, and it's satisfying. It's cool to explore these areas in like the same way that every video game that has a level where you're in like someone's house and it's like you're small. You know, the Honey I Shrunk the Kids level design. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's always going to be cool. But it's not fun in a traditional sense. And that's not a bad thing. It's not an insult. But anyway, we're not going to
But
talk about
anyway,
Chibi Robo anymore.
So that's why like we had to say that, because it's not getting past.
It's not
this
getting
round.
past 1,000-Year Door in Mario Kart. Who wants to take
No.
the first shot?
I will, because I'm just gonna say Mario Kart.
I'll take the second one.
God bless. No, I love Mario Kart, especially Double Dash. I really love Double Dash, and Double Dash holds a really special place in my heart. So I'm gonna throw my vote to that.
What?
Mhm.
I will go against you on this one and vote 1,000-Year Door.
Yes.
Yeah,
I also got to say 1,000-Year Door.
yeah,
just-
which is completely
Like,
fair.
I
For the record,
I
for
love
completely
Double
fair.
Dash because it's endlessly fun with friends. But you know, this is a desert island scenario. You know, I don't want to be
Is
with
it?
friends.
I don't think we've ever
No,
posited the
we've
desert
never
island
once
scenario.
It
I
is
was
now.
wondering how long I could get away with saying that.
If you're on a
Chris
desert
is
island
getting-
with Chibi Robo and Custom Robo, which one do you get?
No, I like the idea of it being a desert island scenario and picking Thousand Year Door because like that's a game that ends, whereas Mario Kart is you can keep playing.
True.
But maybe you want a
And in
story to
that
distract
regard-
you from life.
Yeah, when I'm on a desert island, I really want to be playing Thousand Year Door and get to Chapter 5 where I'm on a desert island.
If I'm on a desert island, I want to do chores and feel like I'm home. So I would pick Chibi Robo.
And if
There
I'm on a
you go.
desert island, all I'm thinking about is Rockhawk.
You thinking
It
about
is pretty
what?
cool.
Rockhawk.
Okay.
So-
Yeah, I mean, me too.
So Justin's for Mario Kart. I'm for Thousand Year
Mario
Door.
Kart.
Brody, you're Thousand Year Door.
Well, I'll say that, like, to Double Dash's credit, until 8 Deluxe came out, like, it was my favorite Mario Kart for a very long time. And also for a very long time, I didn't know that it had a whole, like, secret cup. I knew that you could unlock Petey Piranha and King Boo, which to this day are still, like, the two coolest secret racers, I think, in a Mario Kart game. I love that. And it's like...
Makes sense.
Well, and I'm pretty sure, isn't it like it's like Luigi's Mansion King Boo too? Maybe it is just like the
it's
watered
just a
down.
Boo with a crown. It's not
Right,
Luigi's
it's the
Mansion.
watered down.
It's
yeah,
it's just straight up King Boo from Mario Sluggers, like.
yeah,
straight up.
yeah. But that's cool. And then there's the secret cup that has like the dinosaur track or whatever in it. And I didn't know that for a very long time as a kid. And when I eventually found that, it was like, oh, cool, because it's one of those things where it's like, oh, secrets in a game. This was an era when that was a thing, and it was really, really awesome. So I have a lot of love for that game, but it's Thousand Year Door.
Like, I don't even have anything I can necessarily say to elaborate on that here, because I'm going to save that for when we talk about the finals, because it's going to the finals. Like,
Yeah.
Chris, what
I'm fine with that personally.
what do you think?
I like Chibi Robo. I
Yo,
haven't played
Justin,
Double Dash.
we can team up and bribe again.
No, it's
Wait,
just
wait, hold on. No, we can't. Wait, you're voting for Double Dash, so like you're not voting for Double Dash. I'm the only one voting for Double Dash.
yeah.
No, but if you both voted
Idiot.
for Chibi Robo.
We could put Chibi Robo over 1,000 Year Door. Hold on.
I think Chris
There's a
has,
chance here.
I think Chris has shown that he is a man of integrity in this bracket.
Chris,
Plus, I have malice in my heart after that Fire Emblem snub.
that's fair.
Reverse.
What got snubbed though?
Animal
Animal
Crossing.
Crossing.
Melee.
Yeah, so I'll
Oh, that
repeat
too.
what got snubbed. No, I'm
Yeah.
kidding.
Melee.
I mean, Animal Crossing is just Animal Forest, but on GameCube. It's the same game. So,
It's true.
Pretty lame.
yeah.
Yeah.
Dobatsuno Mori E plus, get it right. Okay, so B block, huh?
So yeah, Animal Crossing. Paper Mario has won the A block based on
Yes.
3 votes to 2, or 4 votes. What did you vote for,
It's
Chris?
3-1-1 basically.
3-1-1,
It's
okay.
3-1-1 because he voted for Chibi Robo.
Did you actually vote Chibi Robo?
What?
Did you
Chris.
actually vote Chibi Robo, Chris?
No, 1,000 Year Door.
Oh, 4-1.
Oh,
Okay.
4-1.
I like Chibi Robo,
Yeah.
but it's like, come on, it's
Yeah.
1,000 Year Door.
So that's the A block. 1,000 Year Door wins and moves on to the finals, where it's going to face one of these 3 games in the B block: Mario Sunshine, Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, Metroid Prime.
I think we all know Pokemon XD is the one advancing here.
I want to
should be.
remind everyone who didn't know that Brody specifically voted that over Mario Strikers because he liked the vibes of a game that he didn't really play.
I like the
Hey, Shadow
advertisement.
Lugia is pretty cool. I'm not
Shadow
gonna lie.
Lugia was
Shadow
really
Lugia is
cool in
dope
that
as
trailer.
hell, bro. Shadow Lugia is dope as hell, bro. As Kevin takes another sip from the bottle.
That
Oh
is the
god,
correct
that's not.
choice.
Oh, god,
I
that is
wish
not
I
a
was
sip.
Kevin right now.
That is not
I
a
wish
sip.
I was Trav, wishing I was Kevin.
I think I swallowed cork. I think there was
I
cork.
kind of
That's
like
why that
absorb
wine
some of the
smells
alcohol, though. That's good.
I thought
That
for a
is-
second I thought you
that's
said
what-
quark, not cork.
So that wine is rancid if there's cork in there, right?
No, when I opened it, the cork.
Captain Cork.
Yeah.
Anyway, between these 3, my heart wants me to say Pokemon, but that's not getting anywhere.
I was gonna say, I think you're the only one who
The
could.
marketing
vote
might take
Pokemon.
Brody to Pokemon XD. You never know.
Did they show
I think you're the only one who
The
could.
marketing
vote
might take
Pokemon.
Brody to Pokemon XD. You never know.
Yeah, against these, yeah,
Okay,
for sure.
I love XD. I love XD,
Kill him.
Well,
RAR XD.
but I do
Stop.
have to vote for the game that I've played the most, and that would be Sunshine.
Because you weren't allowed to play Prime.
Even though Sunshine killed my pick for the winner of this bracket, yeah, it's Mario Sunshine. It's a damn good game.
It kind of took its genes, so in a way, you are voting for Melee, right?
Yeah.
Is it perfect?
Absorbed.
Yeah. It just swarped it right out.
That just means every single thing. We've done mergers, but that just means every single one is a merger.
I need to go next because I haven't played Prime and I'm not voting for Pokemon, and I'm not going to be in that situation again. Sunshine is pretty okay.
Okay.
I think it's a fun game. I don't know if it's great, but you know.
So the problem that comes here, Trav, is that
Brody's the deciding vote.
Is that you and I are still the only two that have fully played Metroid Prime.
And if you leave this to me, I'm going to remember Animal Crossing, and I'm going to make everyone mad at me. So it's got to be Brody. Brody has to fall on the sword instead.
I need to be clear, and then I'm going to throw to you, Trav, because I know you also need to be clear.
Okay.
That
let me be clear.
No matter how good you think Mario Sunshine is, you will leave playing Metroid Prime without a doubt, thinking it is one of the best games you've ever played.
I was gonna say Metroid Prime anyway. So
no, but I'm getting my pitch in because it's going to be 2-2-3 no matter how this goes currently, unless one of them is forced to change their opinion by our sweeping pros here. And
shit, forced to wipe. I get it.
It's
just a rough spot of like, man, I haven't even booted Metroid Prime 1 ever, right?
And I understand that. And
yeah,
it's just one of those where I need to say for the audience and for everyone at home, Metroid Prime, no matter when you start it, is one of the best games you will ever play as long as you dedicate time to it. If you can only play the first 20 minutes, yeah, it won't be the best game you've ever played because it's 20 minutes. But the way that game, especially considering that it and Sunshine went through similar development struggles, the fact that Sunshine came out, let's be fair, unfinished, similar to Wind Waker. It's not a finished game. And that's not a knock on it. It's just the fact of the GameCube has a bunch of unfinished games. Prime had even worse development struggles to the point that the development was restarted at one point because they were not, because Miyamoto was not confident in the way the game was going. And the fact that it then came out alongside another Metroid game at the same time as a cross-platform dual.
Oh yeah, because it came out with Zero Mission, right?
Fusion. It and Fusion came out together, and Fusion has a suit in Prime if you load it together with the Game Boy player,
the connect,
or the plug,
the wire connector thingy,
The fact that Prime, despite even worse development struggles than Mario Sunshine, came out to be a game that is potentially, definitely in a lot of people's eyes, a top 5 game of all time. Despite the struggles, despite the genre hurdle that it comes through, is unfathomably impressive to me.
Yeah. I
thought the game was overhyped before I played it, and I played it, and no, that game will never, there's no possible way for Prime 1 to be overhyped. And my hope for Prime 4 is that it pulls the same coup that Prime 1 did. Because Prime 4 has had just as bad, maybe worse, of a development cycle, in part because it has to live up to Prime 1, just like Prime 2 did, just like Prime 3 did. Not a single game has been able to live up to Prime 1. Not just in the Metroid series, there has not been a 3D Metroidvania that has come close. And that was their first try after starting over as an American studio in a Japan-dominated company being forced by Japan to change its style, and it working for the best. It, given the circumstances, given the quality of its release, given that no game has come close. Like, there are still good 3D Marios that came after that are as close as Sunshine, even if you think Sunshine's the best one. And in that case, you're wrong.
It's not.
It can be your favorite. It's not the best. It can be your favorite.
No, it's not.
It's not the best. So even if you believe that no game could live up to Sunshine, there are some that are close. There is no game close to Metroid Prime at what it does.
Okay,
Full
yeah.
stop.
But Kevin,
I
I
could
love that
agree to
because I
that.
think at some points during that, I could really hear your voice breaking for Metroid Prime, like almost like you were on the verge of tears.
As you pick Mario Sunshine.
So the thing is much like the dark boss in Luigi's Mansion 2, there were a lot of points in Mario Sunshine,
What?
like the Sandbird, where
I'm a simple southern lawyer, but if you
As-
remember the ghost from Luigi's
So,
Mansion,
Chris,
I'm just gonna
So,
say
Chris-
for Chris and Justin here. Brody mentioned the Sandbird, and you are still currently both voting for Mario Sunshine.
So Chris, we could not listen to Brody and just pick
Pokemon Sweep.
Yeah, and just pick
Pokemon
Pokemon.
Sweep. Well,
And
listen,
then
listen,
I think Brody would be more swayed to come to us than to Metroid Prime.
at that point maybe, but so I just want to say, like, so the thing about the Sandbird, right, is like I met Il Pantissimo in Pianta Village.
Piantissimo on a hot, sweaty summer night at the beach.
I met Il Pantissimo in Pianta Village episode 2 because I never made it past Sandbird as a kid, right? Like, and that's when you're supposed to meet him last. He talks to you like you've already met him because you're supposed to have met him in Gelato Beach.
In Gelato Beach,
and
yeah.
I think somewhere else, if I'm maybe not misremembering.
What's the name of the village?
Oh, Noki Bay. But I also couldn't get past the Ely mouth, right? Like that was always hard for me as well.
Oh,
as
where
the
you're
Ely
brushing
mouth
his
boss.
teeth. Yeah.
And so for many years, literally years, in the case of Mario Sunshine, like as a kid, I didn't beat it because I couldn't get past Sandbird. Eventually, when I did, it was like this elation of, oh my god, and I got to see the rest of Gelato Beach. You know, and it was like, oh my god, this, like, I'm getting to see more of this world finally after years and years of struggle. Which was in looking back on it, like that's an iconic moment for me. There's also the Phantom Manta, the Manta boss in episode 1 of Serena Beach. I had my dad beat that for me because I, like, as a kid,
You can't
I couldn't
vote for a game your dad beat.
Well, listen, I've since gone and my dad also beat the first boss of the Dark Story of Sonic Adventure 2, and when he couldn't beat the first boss of the Hero Story though, even though they're the exact same boss. And when I asked him,
let's keep on topic
Brody,
a little here, all right?
Brody, what are you talking about?
Listen, it's got the punchline is that he said he couldn't do
I'm
it
voting
because
for this game, even though it
At
wasn't
this
that
point, you're
great.
like,
And it was
I'm
kind
so
of
shit
impossible.
at this game that my dad beat every single level for me. But
the
I'm so
punchline is
up
that
for
he
it.
said that because Sonic didn't have skates, he couldn't do it. I don't know why, but anyway.
You only play a shadow. He's a shadow main.
Trav,
Yeah,
talk about Metroid.
Mario
Talk about-
Sunshine
Trav, talk about
is-
Metroid Prime.
is
It's been a while
amazing.
since you talked.
I think Brody's insane. So anyway,
Who brought Brody?
I genuinely don't know what to say that you haven't already said.
Yeah, I kind of
but I mean,
soapboxed there. I
That's
haven't
okay,
I
you
haven't
did
eaten in
great.
6 hours, and I'm most of the
I'm
way through a
very
bottle of wine. So
Well, Kevin, could you tell us about how you couldn't beat the first
yeah,
Metroid
so
Prime
I
boss?
also
But
want
I
to.
could. I
couldn't
didn't need help
beat
with
the
it.
first
And
level
I didn't
of-
need help to beat Mario Sunshine as an 8-year-old.
I couldn't beat the first level of Animal Crossing, which I didn't mention was the 49th best
That's
rated
fair,
GameCube
actually.
game, and I
Wow.
couldn't.
Oh, right.
And I couldn't beat the first level of Path of
Wind
Radiance
Waker.
without my dad. That was the 60th
Shout out
best
to my dad.
GameCube game. Shout out to
Wow,
my
it's actually
dad.
60? That's not bad.
Shout out
Good
to
job,
my
Pyro.
shout out to my dad, who was the 4th best GameCube game of all time, Wind Waker, in that he wasn't finished and he wasn't there for me. Anyway, back to why Metroid Prime should win this.
It won't.
Mario Sunshine, baby.
The only reason why I know it won't is because Super Monkey Ball is in the bracket still.
I
Well, yeah,
will
I mean-
I
Oh,
will
true.
vote for Monkey Ball as a protest vote.
I'm voting for Monkey Ball.
We're already colluding on the next round.
I think Monkey Ball
I-
wins this bracket.
I
I'm not
can't-
even gonna front with you.
Like, at least if it was like Prime versus Mario versus Monkey Ball, there's a debate there. If it's Monkey Ball versus Sunshine versus Thousand Year Door, Brody's gonna freaking split in half. I saved the swear jar there. He's gonna split in half.
I heard the restraint.
Because he's like, oh my god, I can't. I'm gonna nut
Well, there's
at
this
both
Scooby-Doo
games that my
room,
dad
but then
beat
there's
for
also
me.
the sand
My
person.
dad beat both these games for me.
I didn't beat Sunshine myself, and I didn't finish Thousand Year Door.
My dad beat Hollow Knight for me.
I've gone back. I've done the 119 stars at this point.
My dad beat Hollow Knight for me.
Not 120 because I'm not getting that first Bianco Hills star. I'm never getting
My dad beat Shadow of the Erd Tree for me. I would vote for Erd Tree at this point. If Prime can't make it to the finals at the very least, I would vote for Shadow of the Erd Tree as the best GameCube game.
Animal Crossing didn't
Shadow
get through.
the Hedgehog
Prime's
came
not
out
getting
on
through.
GameCube, so and there was a Dragon Quest on GameCube, and Erdrick's in Dragon Quest, so Shadow of the Erd Tree would exist. Animal Crossing was Animal Forest. There are trees in the forest.
And all I'm saying is that, listen,
you guys have a chance here. You have a chance to do the right thing.
No,
for
this is
everyone's
how it's
sake,
going.
hold
I'm
on,
telling you
let's-
this right now. This is how it's
This
going.
is how the election felt.
I was
This
going
is
to
how
say,
it's
for
going.
everyone's sake, let's see what votes do we have? Where are we currently?
We're
Kevin and
three
Trav-
Mario
It's
Sunshine and
three for
three
Sunshine.
I'm giving you
for Prime.
I'm giving you guys a chance to think about your consciences.
Our reputations.
Listen,
You just gotta flip
you
one
have
vote.
you can't.
This is
you
the-
can't pick a
this
game
is
you
the
haven't played
definitive-
for this.
This is
In the
the-
first round, it was all whoopie doopie doo.
You
But
picked
this
Pokemon
we're in
XD.
serious now.
I would have voted for Strikers. I wouldn't have, but I can say it now.
Listen. The reason I'm not like too salty about Animal Crossing not getting through, and not too salty about SA2 Battle, because this is first round. First round, whatever, is getting through. But second
That's
round,
worse. They didn't even get
the
votes.
semifinals. Is
You're
this is
Canadian.
like
Your
serious?
votes don't count here, which means it's 2-2. Prime and
So
Sunshine.
we're back to where we started.
Yeah, Prime and
means that
Sunshine are
Super Monkey
tied.
Ball
So
still-
you, dear
still wins.
listener, have to decide whether Prime
We're
2
doing
is
part
better.
3.
Use
Oh,
the
really?
Spotify poll
Prime
feature
won.
to weigh in.
Vote now. Go to vote.org and then you'll find this vote.
Trav, we should have made one more person play Prime 1. I thought
You thought luck would favor the best game in the
I knew
list.
Justin played a little bit of it, and for some reason I thought
Wait.
you had played a little bit of it, and I
Really?
thought that alone
They
would be
didn't
enough that it
really
was like, well,
put a vote.
it's
something?
not going to face Mario Sunshine, and the three of you are going to get together
So
like
here's the
Sonic
thing.
Heroes characters and grab each other's dicks and
But
go,
here's
"Oh
the
my
thing.
god, Heroes power!
But here's
I'm
the thing.
big."
But here's
Yo,
the thing.
Chris, fist bump.
Here's the thing.
Wrong game.
If Melee won the first round, I would have voted for Melee too. Like,
Well, let's just
only
make
way
episode 3 going back and
that's
fixing
the thing.
episode 1.
If any of the ones that faced Sunshine in that round, if they had made it through, I would be voting for them in this round.
Oh.
like that bracket was just that stacked that like any of those three were going through.
Okay, I
Yeah.
know how we can fix this. I know how we can make everyone happy. Justin,
Monkey Ball.
you vote for Pokemon XD.
I do vote
Chris,
for Pokemon XD.
you vote for Pokemon XD. Brody, you vote for Metroid Prime. This way everyone's happy.
No, I can't. If that's
Brody,
gonna happen,
Brody is voting
Chris,
for the spoiler no matter what, which is why Canadian politics does not work.
That's the thing, Chris. If you two are
You
gonna change
are
your
all
vote to
coalition
XD,
based over there.
I'm
You
going
piece of
XD, which is
shit.
why it should just be Sunshine.
You piece of shit.
Like I think that Sunshine is the most agreeable. I'm not even gonna front with you.
My fear. Do I have a fear? My fear, I don't know.
Monkey Ball wins at the end of the day.
I mean, Monkey Ball is a better ball. Like, Metroid can't even crawl. She just turns into a morph ball, but that's not a monkey ball.
Mario murders
I love
Yoshi
the
thousands of
objective.
times in Sunshine. Do you know
Oh,
how
so
many
it's
times?
actually
Do
the-
you know how many times you have
Water
to
does
sit?
it.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
Mario
that's
does
awesome.
it.
The
Mario
gun kills
does it.
people, not humans, Justin.
That's what I said. Oh no, there's a ball Trav.
Putting
Listen, that Delfino Plaza music, that is in my head rent free every
I'm
day.
sorry.
This is that's you. That's you. The fact that your whole
You
life
know what?
you go to work,
That's actually Rick
you
Owens.
come
Alright,
home and you
alright,
think da,
alright.
da, 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 da. That's you.
All right. I'm not afraid to be a colossal piece of shit and walk back on my ethics. Animal Crossing died, and I have nothing to live for. I'm voting Metroid Prime.
No,
What
Chris,
are you
no, don't
doing
give
here?
them that. Don't do that, Chris. Chris, we had it. We had it in the bag.
Yeah, but I wasn't going to vote for it the next round anyway.
Trav,
so
we
whatever.
That's fine.
filibustered.
I know.
We
Listen, I know
filibustered,
it's not.
Trav.
No.
Look
I
at
mean,
that.
we.
This
was all you,
that's-
The
Like, you can
chaos.
filibuster that. I can filibuster this. Chris,
No, you can't.
you
What's
know,
filibustering?
you know.
You don't even know what a
it
filibuster
I don't know
is,
what
should be
Brody.
filibuster.
sunshine.
That's named after Philip Buster Johnson, senator
not
from
true.
Oregon.
If we
Bro,
let Prime go
guys,
through
hold
here,
on.
then this whole
Guys.
bracket is an absolute sham because we know that we're all
If we
three
let
of us
the
are voting for
best
Sunshine.
GameCube game of all time go to the finals, it's a sham.
If it was the best GameCube game
didn't
of all
win the
time, why
vote.
has over half of us not even played it?
Because you have trash opinions.
I
Yeah,
voted
Brody,
Philip
this is not a
Buster
surprise
Johnson,
for
and
you.
he does not exist. So I feel a little lied. to.
Justin, I'm a
I'm
little
gonna
bit
vote
surprised.
Pokemon.
No, it's not our.
Chris,
No,
Michael knows fan. I'm a little bit
I
surprised.
vote Pokemon.
There are-
Chris votes Pokemon. I vote Pokemon. Justin,
joking.
Pokemon.
there are bull
Pokemon,
boards.
of
course we love
There are bull
Pokemon.
boards.
All right,
in
Pokemon
Metroid
XD
Prime.
Gale of
That's
Darkness.
Why. Looking at the finals here, we have Metroid Prime versus Thousand Year Door versus Monkey Ball 2.
Okay.
We're
Whoa.
not even going to vote on the third bracket C. Like we know it's Monkey
Chris
Ball.
said Monkey Ball, and I already moved it, so it's locked in.
What is it? Eternal Darkness versus Monkey Ball versus Fire
Versus
Emblem?
Fire
Yeah,
Emblem?
we don't even have to do that one.
Does Monkey Ball tell me like,
wait, yeah.
no, you
I
shot
didn't-
yourself?
That's right. We
Yes.
didn't do. We
Oh,
didn't do
yeah,
the
you're
round
right.
3 finals. I forgot. Yeah.
Yeah, no, we
like
just
they-
know that it's Monkey
Like
Ball.
they said, Eternal Darkness versus Monkey Ball versus Fire Emblem. Trav, which one would you vote for?
Monkey Ball.
Justin, would you vote for Fire Emblem over Monkey Ball?
No.
Chris,
In
would
a
you?
meta way, that's kind of why I wanted to push Animal Crossing forth, because I was like, well, at least then there'd be a discussion.
No, wait,
But
wait,
also,
Justin.
after the last round, I think it's a good idea that we did.
Justin, hear me out.
No.
Let's get Chris to vote Fire Emblem.
No. No.
Come on.
Monkey
I've
Ball.
already moved Monkey Ball into the finals. It is Thousand Year
go.
Door versus
It's the
Monkey
winner.
Ball
Put it
2.
at the end of the bracket, please.
It is Thousand Year Door versus Monkey Ball 2 versus Metroid Prime in the finals of the, once again, definitive GameCube best game of all time bracket. You can see how definitive it was because there is discussion about the consensus best GameCube game of all time. That's how
There
definitive.
was a lot of discussion.
That is how definitive our discourse is. I need to eat food because this wine is starting to hit.
I love being correct.
I
Okay. Yeah.
So
am at 50.
Listen to
I
me.
am at 50 frames per second right now.
listen to me right
I
now.
am at PAL frame rate.
Listen to me right now.
Trav
What
is
is the
typing
one game that-
furiously.
All 5 of us have bonded over.
Sorry, all time code that.
All 5 all 5 of us. All 5 people in this call have all bonded over one game. And what game is
Mario
that?
Sunshine.
Sonic Adventure 2 Battle?
Super
Yeah.
Monkey Ball 2.
All right, so
Although, Thousand Year Door is the only game to sweep so far.
Every year, don't talk at all, Brody. So every year that we have hung out since I met these guys and they have assimilated me into their friend group. It was against my will. Every time we've hung out in person and there's some kind of like overnight, like we're just hanging out because I have to drive up from California and it's a really long drive. And so like,
It
you know,
is.
if I'm going to come hang out, I'm not just going to hang out for a few hours. We're going to hang out for a week straight. Every time it has ended
Okay.
with Kevin drinking an entire bottle of wine.
I have never drank an entire bottle of wine
And
before
Justin
this.
and
I
Kevin
never
telling
will
us
again.
we need to play Super Drunky Ball. And we spend hours.
I will play Drunky Ball right now. I have made people vomit from Drunky Ball. That's true.
I'll be
That's
there
true.
soon.
That's a true
That is
story.
actually very
Harry's
true.
Screwed up.
I have made a lot of people, by a lot I mean at least one, vomit from playing Super Drunky Ball. I'm going to explain the rules to Drunky Ball real quick. So Super Drunky Ball, you get a group of people of at least 2. It is for 2 to infinity players.
Infinity, actually.
You go through any Monkey Ball
Infinitesimal!
You can keep going
It
as
is-
big as you
it
want
is
the
in-
group
You
to be.
go through
You can have as many players as you want.
you go through any Monkey Ball game you want from level 1 onward, and you have 3 tries per person. For every try that you fail, you take a drink at finishing whatever level you're on. So you fail, you take a drink. This is advice.
Mhm.
Chris, clip this. This is advice. Legal advice. This is bad. I have never been this affected by alcohol this quickly before. This is not good.
Yeah.
Wow.
So-
Okay.
Anyway, don't intermittent fast and then drink alcohol for a bit.
Moral of the story.
You play 3 rounds of each stage of Monkey Ball per person. So let's say it's me and then Justin, because Justin, you're a known alcoholic. You drink a lot. You drink a lot. So I would go first, and if I finish after failing one stage or failing one time on the stage, I would drink once. Justin would take the following 2 drinks for each try. So, you know, every time you try is a drink, no matter what. You have 3 tries before you pass the controller to the next person in the 2 to infinity group of people. You then continue passing along. If you finish a stage, the person drinks the amount of stages that you haven't succeeded on, the amount of times you haven't tried. There's bonus points for if you finish on the first try, you get to hand out a separate drink to somebody. And there's bonus points if you get all of the bananas on a stage. I can't even remember the name bananas at this point.
Yeah, so straight up, like, it basically 3 tries. If I succeed on my first try, Kevin has to drink 3 times.
4, because you'd hand one
4
more
times.
out.
Yeah, I would hand one more out. If I chose Kevin would have to drink 4 times.
Do it real time. Role play.
All right. I won. Kevin, you got a drink.
1.
That was really quick stage play, Justin.
I'm
2.
really good at Monkey Ball because it's the best game.
3.
Okay.
Kevin is not looking happy with this.
I don't like
you
this.
may as well finish it at this point.
I mean,
it
I don't
should
know
not
why you made
be
him
a-
do this, Justin.
Brody, this is your fault.
It's kind of screwed up.
Drunky Ball is consensual.
So anyway, Drunky Ball is a lot of fun because when you're playing in groups of more than 2 people, from 3 to infinity onward, you hand out drinks to everybody who hasn't, or for however many times you have not failed. So if you get it first try, everyone takes 3 drinks besides you. If you fail once, you drink once.
You take 1.
Everyone else drinks 2. And
so on and so forth.
Yeah, so on and so forth. And then you pass the controller when you win. And by the time you get halfway through the game, you are all absolutely plastered. It's a lot of fun. And there's a lot of time in between drinks because there's a lot of failing in between. And it's a good time. And Monkey Ball 2 is the best GameCube game ever made.
Whoa.
I don't mean that.
Agree.
I can't currently consent to saying that.
I can for you.
Trav, come back.
Oh God,
the Bulborn has human lips.
Bulborn. Why is that such a realistically rendered Bulborn?
Why does he have lightning and green crocs? Trav, hide that.
So for our audio listeners at home, love you to death.
Trav, that Bulborn's
there's a
got dick
Bulborn.
sucking lips.
After my own heart.
What's his number?
So Chris, what are you
I
voting
actually
for?
planted a prediction in my GameCube for who would win this bracket.
The GameCube player?
Oh
Yo!
shit!
Can I change my vote?
We didn't put the GameCube player disc in. You're right. Game Boy
Yeah,
games are
that's
a lot
true.
better than GameCube games.
That's also true.
There's not a Game Boy game that is worse than any GameCube game. Any.
Yeah. I think the winner
I'm
should
glad
be
you said
Mario and
that.
Luigi Superstar Saga at this point.
The winner's Super Monkey Ball. Can we stop
So
messing around?
so
and just pick Super
let's
Monkey Ball?
let's get serious. Chris, what are your thoughts on Thousand Year Door versus Monkey Ball 2 versus Metroid Prime after that brief intermission of
Explaining Drunky Ball.
I am now at 25 FPS.
It's rough because it's just a battle of like game, right? It's like, do I want to sit down and enjoy myself the whole time for a little bit, or do I want to slow burn, you know, feel some feels by the end of it kind of game?
Is the
right?
second one Monkey Ball?
Yeah. Well, the story of I and Baby going back into the past to make sure the
And
parents
fighting
bang.
Dr. Bad Boon.
And Dr. Bad Boon. Don't even get me started.
And then they go ookie 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 key.
Very gripping.
Monkey Ball.
Man,
You know it's Monkey Ball. You know it's Monkey Ball.
Could be Prime.
It's
can I
Monkey
plead the
Ball.
fifth?
A lot of people have said Prime is a good game.
Many such cases.
Many people
such
have
cases.
said.
Guys, we
It's
just need
Monkey Ball.
11,000 more primes.
Ask Logan Paul.
Well, while Chris thinks, Trav, what are your thoughts on Monkey Ball 2 versus Thousand Year Door versus Metroid Prime as
I
the
haven't played it
definitive?
since I was like 4 years old.
Let's go.
Thousand Year Door.
Wait,
Metroid
Monkey
Prime?
Ball?
Wait. You
No,
did.
Monkey Ball
I
2.
like the idea
Oh.
of having not played Prime when you just released a video at the time of recording of you having played
It's a
Prime
2-hour video.
again to finish your video on Prime.
Trav, do you know how much Monkey Ball you
This
could have
is
played instead of
research,
editing
I have
that video?
heartburn.
You deserve it. You brought this upon yourself.
No, Justin caused this by lying.
Actually, no, that's true. That's true. This is Brody's fault.
Justin.
This is Brody's fault.
I'm finishing this wine.
But no, I liked Monkey Ball 2 growing up. I liked the mini games. I liked all the story.
I did it, Justin.
But I didn't
Woo!
pay attention
Justin,
to
tell
it.
him I did it.
They get eaten by
Kevin
a whale
drank
in
the
that
bottle.
game.
Kevin
They
did drink the
get
bottle.
eaten
Audio
by a
listeners.
whale, and they play Monkey Ball in an entire city
In the
inside the
whale.
whale.
I don't like grapes.
Mhm.
It's pretty crazy.
But I did end up playing it through the collection remake.
And the
thing.
the remake.
You played as Suezo from Monkey Ball?
Mm-hmm. Suezo. What?
Curious
Yeah,
in
from
that
Monster
game.
Rancher.
No,
Yeah.
honestly though, you have a point,
Oh,
Chris.
that's
I
right.
haven't played Monkey Ball 2 on GameCube. I would not play it on GameCube at this point.
No, I would.
Like genuinely,
therefore
I would.
it's a
It has-
bad
I would play the
Metroid- or
remake
sorry, it's a bad
because if I'm
GameCube.
playing Drunky Ball, I can get
it's
through
not.
2 Monkey Ball games in one via Banana Rumble. Banana Mania, thank you.
Mhm.
Um,
the GameCube version of Monkey Ball 2 has the best. It's the weirdest thing to say. It has all the cutscenes for the story, and they're fantastic.
that's true. The story is incredible in Monkey Ball 2. I would
That's the
mod
thing, 'cause,
Banana
like,
Rumble to
in-
Banana Mania to have all of that.
On every
I
other level, like, it's like, I didn't even grow up with Monkey Ball 2. I just like the way the GameCube version looks as well, right? But I could look past that because, like, Banana Mania has Kiryu and stuff. But man, those story cutscenes are so stupid in the best way.
Oh, they're
Yeah.
the best. They're the so
Like in
good.
Banana Mania, they're just in front of a TV watching the story happening, and you're like, that doesn't even make sense.
Like genuinely, for those that haven't seen the story of Monkey Ball 2, it is the most batshit thing that RGG Studio has ever made.
right.
And I'm
they
saying that
made
as someone who
Yakuza.
has played every Yakuza besides Zero and Dead Souls, and I've played most of Zero.
It's like the one objective fault of the remake, right? Like hardcore fans can talk about the Dead Zone analog stick stuff, which is fair, but like objectively, the story is a downgrade, fortunately.
Which means there's a reason to go back to the GameCube version.
Yeah. Man, I wanted an out with Banana Mania, but that story.
It's, I don't know.
It's Monkey
If
Ball.
I was going to play Monkey Ball
I like
2,
the idea.
go ahead, Brady, go ahead.
I like the idea of picking Monkey Ball 2 for its story and then not picking 1,000 Year Door.
Did they talk in that game? I thought they just went Wahoo.
They don't go uki 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 ki.
Does Samus talk? Silence sounds good right
Sam-
now, actually. Hold on.
Samus doesn't.
I like scanning Monkey Ball's surroundings for environmental storytelling.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I do too.
Like you scan Dr. Bad Boon's droppings and you can see they drink a bunch of wine. Concord grapes, huh? Now that's
Bro.
funny.
I'd like to formally announce my
Retirement from Crub.
my 2 weeks notice from.
You give me 2 weeks.
It's-
That's
it's-
very
so,
generous
Brody,
of you.
Genuinely, of
It's the
these, which one would
podcast.
you vote, Brody? Because I know what it
Um,
would be, but I want to hear your perspective on it.
So I like Monkey Ball, right? Like it's really fun. But again,
Enough said.
Monkey Ball. Well, Monkey Ball was one of it was a play it at McDonald's game, much like Pikmin for me.
That's a much
whereas
better-
I would-
that's a
Did you
much-
live at this McDonald's?
That's a much
Kinda.
better play at a McDonald's game than Pikmin is, because Monkey Ball you can just play
Yes.
stages and move on. Pikmin,
Exactly. Yeah.
Pikmin
Absolutely.
is
Bro, that's why Monkey Ball is so peak. It's so
But the-
good.
The thing is like it's it's fun. I had a lot of fun playing it when I came to
Kevin is
TMG with you.
going to throw up.
Like Justin and I basically bonded over Monkey Ball.
That's what I'm saying.
Like that's absolutely true. But I would not be the person that I am without 1,000 Year Door.
Let's a vote against it then. Yeah.
So I
So you're
think,
definitely voting for Monkey Ball.
well, I think that means that actually my vote goes to Mario Sunshine.
That's very fair, considering it did win that part of the bracket.
So those are
we
my
have
thoughts.
we have one vote for Monkey Ball, We have 2 votes for Metroid Prime.
I got pizza.
We have a vote for Super Mario Sunshine, which is still not in the bracket. So I think it's comfortable to say that Super Monkey Ball 2 is the winner here, right?
Well, hold on, wait. So that's Kevin for Prime.
Kevin's for
Monkey
Prime.
Ball.
I haven't voted yet. What are the votes?
I'm thinking, so Trav is definitely for Prime.
Trav, are you for Prime?
Trav, you can confirm or deny this, but I'm pretty sure you're with Prime. He's giving me a thumbs up. He's going for Prime. I think Trav is pissed.
Kevin is for ?
We don't know yet. Chris is also undecided. I'm voting for Monkey Ball every day of the week.
It's like on the needle, right? Like flip a coin, the wind could blow me one way or the other on Monkey Ball and 1000-Year Door.
Like Monkey Ball,
if I'm playing Drunky Ball, which is the only time I would play Monkey Ball, I would not play the GameCube version. I would get drunk.
Prime during
I would get drunk and then watch the cutscenes.
That sounds fun.
That sounds like a good idea, though.
Yeah.
Whereas Prime, I would not watch the cutscenes of Prime drunk because I would rather consume the story organically.
Yeah.
Trav is sitting there like he's hoping his internet goes out.
Oh, zippers.
All right.
Yeah, why didn't my internet go out yet? Come on.
Trav's pissed. He has to sit through this malarkey.
Chris, if we put a clock on it, would that help?
So we have one vote for Monkey Ball, 1 vote for 1000-Year Door, and then 1 vote for Prime. And then I haven't voted yet, and Chris hasn't voted yet.
True. Let me look at screenshots of 1000-Year Door and see if I feel anything.
Genuinely, organically, I would vote for Prime. Prime is the best GameCube game ever made.
Right. You should vote with your conscience on that. Man, that door is really ugly.
And 1,000 years old.
Yeah.
Why does it look like a penis?
The 1000-Year Door.
I'm going to post this in our chat. Just look at the 1000-Year Door and tell me that's not a penis. Look at it.
This is the worst bracket I've ever been a part of.
Tell me I'm wrong, first of all. I'm just saying.
You made me get drunk during this, Justin. This is your fault.
Is that a pro or a con?
You
Chris?
made me
not sure.
Justin, you made me an alcoholic during this bracket.
That is phallic.
Phallic?
1 hour,
it is
50
not phallic.
second.
There's no dicks involved.
Put
no,
penis door on video.
I am so glad I'm not on tomorrow's podcast.
Yeah. Hooktail likes feet. That's kind of weird.
It does happen.
They made her like feet even more in the remake.
Brother in Christ, please vote for Super Monkey Ball.
I just genuinely, I know all 5 of you would love Metroid Prime if you played it.
I bet it's pretty good.
I don't disagree.
Like that,
but I also know that right now, the current me, Justin, loves Super Monkey Ball.
But this is definitive. I know.
So Chris pulled a coup, and Prime shouldn't even be here.
I know that Prime would be the winner if the 3 of you had done your job.
You didn't tell me to play that game.
No, but Justin, consider it this way. You're wrong.
Monkey Ball.
I think you've neglected that little tidbit.
I am the one hosting this stream, and Justin made me an alcoholic, so the winner is Metroid Prime.
No, it's not.
Chris, what's your vote? Chris, what's your vote?
Monkey Ball.
The world
I just want to say,
know.
Justin, it's frankly weird that you haven't voted for 1000-Year Door because the character mentions Fire Emblem, which, if I remember correctly, was one of your picks that ruined one of my picks. So
no, I'm not picking between these two. No, the winner is Monkey Ball. I'm not picking between these two. I refuse. I genuinely refuse.
I started that to spite you. That I was like, wait, I'm going to vote toward the one he voted for. That doesn't work. I got to backtrack here. This isn't quite the point I thought it was, actually. No,
the world needs to know.
It.
We need to hear you say it. Chris, you need to say, I vote for in a game.
Say it.
Super Monkey Ball.
You can vote for Sunshine.
I vote for in the game you vote for.
What I learned at boating school is...
Blankety! Okay, wait, hold on.
Super Monkey Ball 2.
Hold on now.
The best GameCube game.
That means
Don't
if
at
I'm
me.
not if I'm not mistaken,
Brody, you're the deciding vote.
I was gonna say that means it's 2 for Metroid Prime, 2 for Monkey Ball 2, and I didn't even vote for Thousand Year Door. I voted for Sunshine. So the thing is, Metroid Prime shouldn't even be here. It's Monkey Ball 2.
It's Monkey Ball 2. I've been saying this for the past 20 minutes.
Okay, so the definitive winner, I'm going to show it on screen now because I already showed Prime, and that is the correct answer for those that aren't familiar with anything
Nope.
else here. Prime
Absolutely
is the best GameCube game of all time.
Don't care.
The definitive
Metacritic,
winner, as
watch.
seen,
Monkey Ball 2.
as seen on screen, is Super Monkey Ball Prime.
Nope.
Ooh.
Oh, wait a minute.
Well, I mean, what if I
Okay.
and the ball was in Metroid Prime, right?
Well,
The
I don't
ball
have to
is
question
just
what happens
the
to
morph
this
ball.
baby.
They're just inside the morph ball, and we've
Yeah, I
seen
don't have to
there's a
question what
baby
happened to
monkey
baby.
inside Monkey Ball's
Yeah,
ball.
it's safe.
I
I
was
don't have to
ready
question
to
it.
be like, I was actually ready to be disappointed when all 4 of you voted for Monkey Ball and I was the only one repping Thousand Year Door. But Metroid Prime being here has made me like so vindictive that I'm happy that Monkey Ball won.
This Metroid Prime game sounds good. I might pirate it right now.
I actually kind of want to play Metroid Prime.
Yeah, I might play it soon. But it's Monkey Ball 2.
But it's Monkey Ball 2.
Kevin is going to kill us.
I'm gonna go and show the screen one more time of
Okay.
the
You know,
winner.
Rogueport has a noose, Kevin.
The winner of the the winner of the
They kept
bracket
it.
of the definitive best GameCube game of all time is the one you currently see on screen. Chris, you're not
Super
allowed.
Monkey Ball 2.
Chris, if you edit
What?
this part, you're fired.
Okay, yeah, they did out that part. Okay, wow, okay. Oh, okay. What the fuck? Okay, sure. That was quite funny there. It was way longer than I was expecting. So honestly, as dumb as it sounds, okay, no, let me do that. First, I will finish that mission. Right after that mission, I will end the stream.
国接敵を確認しました
アイシクルスピアそりゃさすがに聞いただろ
You damn it,
食事の時間だユニークスキル捕食者
a shukasha. I really need to look what a shukasha mean.
ふむふむ結構調子いいな
我らが力
Jen, that you
思い
left.
知ったか
Okay, first of all,
なんだこれ
this one
資源の
right
足し
here.
にするか
Okay, now let's go back right here for the second chest.
国接敵を確認しました
Student mission. Take on a wide variety of mission. Upon completing this mission, you will receive additional item. There's no penalty even if you fail finishing them. It's a win-win.
よっそー油断した
Wait,
いいぞおりゃそりゃアイシクルスピアそりゃ
wait, I don't remember at all the judge. It was R1. Okay. Let me... Oh yeah. Okay, that's the dodge. Okay. Can I use perfect dodge? Okay. That's underwhelming.
私たちの勝利です
I kind of wanted to
んなんだこれ
to finish that mission, but it was almost impossible to do so.
資源の足しにするか
Okay, so here I will have to go to that room soon, but I will wait to finish the stream first. Okay, so here, let's go for this one right here.
国標的を発見しました
Perfect. Powerful on me. Take them down and earn a lot of gold points. I can get in. I wonder, is there any other kind of unique skill? Wow. Oh, yeah, there's nothing over there. So let's continue that way. I will have to run as fast as possible. Okay, let me try. Okay, let's try some of that. Oh yeah. Okay. No. Can I hit more? Yes, okay. Just enough to get the S plus. Heck yeah. 2 out of 3. Oh my. Yes, okay. Okay, now, how much SP do I have? That much. Let me try this. With flare. Let's try to... Let's try that. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, let's try that. Oh no. Really? Oh no, okay, I really cannot go over that. Oh my. Okay, now I have 5th of, 5 of them, I mean. Wow, my brain works weird sometimes. Okay. Great, I got everything I need to make a microphone. Now let's ask the great challenge Frog. Could you tell me if I can make a device that will amplify voice with these material? Answer. The creation of a voice amplifier device is possible with these material. I knew it. Kevin never let me down. Time to get to work on that. I think it turned out nicely. Now all that's left is to give it. Oh, I thought it was trying to give it a try first. But give it to Rigor, and that's his voice here. Let's hope it's not overwhelming like the fan from earlier. Okay, yeah, let's go. Hmm? We're getting noise complaint? Yes. And it would seem that the source is some device called a microphone. This thing he really thought the louder the better, so they keep. Okay, yeah. Now it's not the fault of the creator. It's just the dumb that's using it. Yeah. Microphone complete. Okay. passive skill can be enhanced. Okay, let's see. This one boosts the base health. This one give some kind of life leech effect by gaining. Yeah, no. I will.
新しいスキル試してみるか
I'd rather get better. Better bases than that. Oh, yeah, this one. After taking that could be good.
新しいスキル試してみるか
Oh, he somehow got some SP. Oh, let's see what we can do with it.
強くなったっす
Some base health regen will always be quite good. Okay, that should be fine for now. Okay, thank you all for watching. If you like the stream, please leave a follow. Unless you're on YouTube, please like and subscribe. And if you want to support the stream, there's two main ways to do it. The first one don't require any money at all. It's just leaving comment on my YouTube channel. So, for instance, if there's any suggestion you have, either to improve the stream or about some game you want me to play, you can leave a comment on my YouTube, and I will try to read them all. The second thing will be still not needed, but appreciated if you have the mean for it, to either donate or subscribe on my Coffee down below. But to be frank, just watching and talking with you all, it's far than it's really enough for me, honestly. That's the main reason why I stream to begin with. So let me look. I will be streaming again. I will be streaming again to no, I have to change that. Sunday, because on the tomorrow morning, finally I will have some work to do, and because of that, my schedule changed a little bit. So hope to see you there.